guess what comes even earlier? The answer may surprise you. It's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. comes earlier, and it is shockingly early to be getting started streaming. But my life has been in need of some earlier bedtimes and a little more time in the evening. So this is a step in that direction. We'll see. I may actually push the schedule earlier, but for now, this will be. Ooh, that was a weird noise. Maybe I only heard that. Yeah, but for now, this will be a new experiment in Darkest Dungeon slightly earlier, and all of my streams slightly earlier.
Ruin has come to our family.
Ruin has come to our family. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, we're gonna slowly descend into madness tonight because I didn't close my my window, or I didn't close my my shades, but we'll get some red going in the background, and that will intensify as we descend further into madness. So we are going to crest 100 weeks in our hamlet. That's an exciting milestone for our Darkest Dungeon series. It's been a while, but I am excited to get back into it.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Increased virtue chance is pretty much not a thing. Now, at the end of last episode, we picked up the bank, and we have 5 more. Let me see what upgrades we're still looking to get. We should get the last upgrade on the furnace for sure. Sanitarium I'm less concerned with, but this would be nice. So, I mean, I think we need paintings quite badly. Paintings and busts look like what we are in need of. Our previous team came out. Oh yeah, what was this team named? It had a great name. Oh, we can't see it behind the virtue. I think it was called Ah. Is that correct? There's definitely a layering issue here. I feel like the words should show up on top of this. And I think we had decided we had a plan here. Medical breakthrough, I don't care much for. We need busts and we need portraits. So we're either going ruins or warrens, I feel like. Supply run could be good. We already have plenty of Eldritch Slayer rings, if I recall correctly. I think we had 4, but we lost 1 to... It is Ah. There was a moment where we saw it there. When I brought this up and then got rid of it. AAAH. So we could go for either of these. Let's empty out that crew. Ooh, Gifford. Gifford, why are you so stressed? What has happened to you? Supply run will save us some money, so maybe we'll go to the Warrens. Well, or we could think about some bosses. Actually, maybe we'll do that. Mr. Rion. Hold on, let's go by class. I think we can take the flesh pretty effectively. I don't like Mr. Rion having calm, but it's not the end of the world. Unholy Slayer. I think the unstable flesh is eldritch in nature. That would make sense. This is our last flagellant. And then we need a Vestal. Do we have a Warren's Vestal? Looks like the answer is no. So we'll go with our lowest level Vestal, I think. Now let's make sure everybody's upgraded fully. Good, good. Good that I checked. And good. Okay. And then Duval, my dude. Definitely need to get the portraits for this. We'd be saving lots of money that way. Let's see. And we want bleedability in the house here. I'm gonna check, let's see. Darkest Dungeon Flesh boss. I want to make sure that it is Eldritch. I'm like 90% sure that it is Eldritch. Yes, it is Eldritch. Good. Okay, so Skeleton Bone Femur is an easy pickup. I'm gonna put that on Mr. Rion. And probably both of these, actually. Let's see, and then Tyrell can take the extra damage. The speed is 8. Yikes. And then Duval, we're gonna go with the standard Sarmenti's Head and a Bleed Stone. Oops, bumping the mic. I don't know if I want to sacrifice it. The Jester's Bleed Stone, yeah, it's pretty good. And then our Vestal will definitely go with a Charm and a Stun Stone. Or we could go Scouting. I feel like that there's like an Ancestor's Torch or something like that that gives you more Scouting that we have not found yet. That I would very much like. I wish we had more ways to get our Scouting up. We're not going to be stunning the flesh too much, so I will go like that. And then we need one more for our Flagellant. We're already increasing damage. Some crit would be nice. Do I care about his dodge? I don't really want to tank his dodge too much. 20 max hit points, speed, dodge, more stress damage, minus virtue chance. Tempting Goblet is pretty strong. But this is a defensive trinket. Do we need a defensive trinket on our Flagellant? Probably not. What is the... This is adding damage, dodge, and damage received. We can't really afford to tank his accuracy. And I expect he'll be taking some damage, so I'm not sure that Reaper's Hourglass will land very effectively. Let's go Sun Arcana. Okay. So, we're going Flesh. This party feels pretty good. Let's take a look at what we got here. Dog biscuits, 5 shovels. Go with 12 additional. Go with 4 there. Grab ourselves a key. One of those. Second medicinal herb. Nullifying brew just in case. Yeah, this feels pretty good. Anything else that I'm gonna grab a holy water. All right, let's head in.
I could not store such a prodigious amount of offal, nor could I rid myself of it easily. possessed as it was by unnameable things from outer spheres. When excavations beneath the manor broke through into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels, I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal.
Great. He's flushing the offal down the toilet.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
100%. Nobody has any stress. Let's make sure our skills are correct here. I don't think I need Suffer right now, but Rain of Whips sounds very useful. That's all good. That's all good. We are good. All right. Now you get the stress, Jester. Wait, which one is this? Cardinal? Oh, Duval. Should have popped the torch. It increases our scouting chance. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is our boss room. Okay, let's get some luminous concoction brewing.
Beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Obnoxious, but we get to cash this in right away.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Do I care about a laudanum? I don't think I do. Just leave it for now. The jade is pretty inconsequential. We'll have another spot freed up pretty soon. Okay, hulking Swinotar is obnoxious. We gotta end her right quick. Wow, okay. She's ended.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okie dokie. That was impressive. Okay, his skills are reversed of my normal order, so we will fix that. Oh, not gonna get any stun goodness off on him. So I'm gonna do that and just top up Duval. He won't be doing Pig Spear, so we just have to endure some crunching backhands. And our bleeds are going to be out of control on this guy. I wish I could switch those. I'm going to forget by the end of the fight, but I want it to go single target, multi-target. Might have been able to go for the... Yikes. This crew is rocking it. Okay. We're gonna try and get a stress heal off here. There's no point in not going for it. Yeah, we get to zero things out.
A victory, perhaps the turning point.
I will ditch the laudanum for the gold. Trade this in. All right, not bad. This is just a classic party comp. This is the bleed squad. Strangely, not a named party for how strong it is. That's kind of shocking. Okay, so we're looking for a Draught of Beasts for this. Ugh. Despise this. Oh. Nothing landed there. Okay, that's not the kill. I think I want to stun the ghoul. Okay. The quick bug is gone. He's stunned, so we're gonna take a grave nibble. I don't know if there was a way to avoid that. Okay, that's fine. Didn't switch up those skills, so they are still backwards.
Impressive.
Gonna spread the bleed, even though, wow, that's a ton because it was crit. Maybe I'll get these guys stunned. Maybe, or maybe not. All right, Jester's dodgy. They're both speed 4, so the Slavering Ghoul I'm less interested in having act, so we're gonna go that way.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Take the last bit of stress off. Yeah, zeroed out again.
Their cursed champion falls.
Their cursed champion falls. Damn Skippy. What does the sack have in it?
Laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay, we get another luminous concoction, which is grand. We haven't run into a lot of backline stress dealers. Charming, I'm guessing? Yeah. Wow, right off the bat, eh? Don't like that very much. He's taking 8, so he's not quite there. Heals herself when she didn't need it. This guy needs to take 1 damage. I don't really want to Hound's Harry her though. So I think I want to put the big damage on him. So he is dead, which is good. We are 1 off from taking care of them. Oh, this is annoying though.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiven.
Hate that he's getting another action. Yeah, now we don't get to do any stress heals on her. Does she get a? She doesn't get a stress heal for that. Yeah, nothing we could do there. I wasn't gonna totally stall it out. We're gonna skip that. Okay. We'll work on her stress. Okay, Radiant Light is good. Just eliminate him. This one clears corpses, so we do that, which gets rid of the skeleton. Hate that oh, this guy's hardened, so bleed should have still potentially landed. Ooh, 1 off. Not quite. Okay. Jester's gonna go big stress heal here.
Destroy them all.
19? 16, okay. I think this corpse has a chance to become maggot, but doing that for the self-stress heal.
Can be healed.
Yeah, she's almost zeroed out, so let's just finish it up.
Success so clearly in view.
Never read.
Merely a trick of the
Never read. What do we have for camping skills here? Okay, we got some disease removal. Looks like our camping skills are pretty awful. We could bless. That's about bless and prot, but I think I'll think about prot. I don't think this party particularly needs it. We're more dodgy than protty. Wrong one. Okay. Again, luminous concoction yields big dividends. Well, big is relative. Had the potential to be big. That gem slot could have been huge.
is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own
Okay. Hit him with that back row. Well, dodge would be good. Nope. He's gonna hit for 11 to 15. Has a higher crit chance on this one, so I'll hit this guy. Okay, he's dead. That was the wrong choice, probably. Hit the Swine Gore with some stun. Duval takes a ball and chain to the face.
This is how a life is taken.
Just gonna try and take care of this guy. Might have been better to go for the AoE and just spread the damage. Okay, that's this guy's last action. Old dodge is great. This guy isn't quite dead, so let's secure the death on him. Nice.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. Vestal needs to top herself up.
The will to fight falters.
Everybody needs a little bit of healing. That bleed is nasty. It's a legit bleed. Now this doesn't cure bleeds. No, it does not. So let's get this guy stunned up. Oh, thick-headed. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I'm going to keep stacking the bleeds. I think that's a kill. Yeah, that's a kill. But he can do his self-heal. Zero out the Vestal. It's 4 for 1, so I'm gonna... Everybody needs a bit of healing. Not bad.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Augments Redeem. Might use it for the final boss. Is it worth 500 gold to me? I could also just get rid of the holy water. Let's just get rid of the holy water. Because Redeem is this one. Potentially a huge heal. Unclear what it might do, but... Lack of scouting is hurting us. Oh, it's the Ancestors map. That's the scouting trinket that I don't know when we will ever find it. Okay. Obsessed with self-worship. Stress damage versus humans. -4 speed in the dark. Okay, it's our flagellant is getting rid of a guaranteed bad one. Okay, still has fear of mankind. Oh, I hate this. Yeah, okay, this is bad news bears. We're gonna take a pig spear, I'm pretty sure. I did that because I didn't want it to act at all. Loot shifting hulking Swinotar of Alk. What's our stun chance? I might stun him to give us a minute, or try to. Okay, that's good. We'll stun this guy too.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
One off lethal here. Feels bad. Yeah, one more action as a result of it. We don't like that. We need to press forward on this guy though. Because the corpse will still cause we got to see what order our last two guys operate in. This is the wrong order. We're gonna hope the pig spear doesn't crit. I'm gonna try stunning him again. It's very unlikely. Yeah. Yep. Ouch. But now this guy bleeds out, which means he doesn't leave a corpse. Means our Vestal has her work cut out for her, getting everybody up to snuff, but that's okay. We back off one, and now we go to work on the loot shifting, hulking Swinatar of Gobbledygook. Okay, those are the people we want the crunching backhand heading for. So I think he's stealing money from us now, if I recall correctly. That's the way that works. Just gonna finish cleaning up here.
A momentary abatement.
Yep, getting everybody cleaned up here. Lots of dodges is good. He's at 19 bleed. Still need to reverse those. Ooh, nice. He dead. He wicked dead. He's super dead.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Nice.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
The crate is empty. What a disappointment. Could have been full of portraits. We need those for things. The strongbox is empty. This dungeon has been mostly empty. I'm gonna save this because I'm feeling like we're gonna be in good shape after this, and we're gonna want to do some backtracking. I guess we're not gonna backtrack in a way that's gonna. Oh my! This is a good fight to spread damage on. Hey, Sleeping, how goes it? It goes well on this side of things. Starting streaming a little bit earlier as a new test. So far happy with the decision. Resisting the bleed there. Yikes. Let's see if we can get rid of her. Yeah, trying out a new schedule. Hopefully it works well for everyone involved. I may... Oh, she's just like, nah, that big old 18 crit, I'm just going to heal all of it. Yeah, I may shift earlier. It's still undecided. But for the time being, I just wanted to get done in the evenings a little earlier. So, yeah, that's the plan. Nice hit. I played did you swing by for my Fights in Tight Places stream? That was on Saturday. I gave that a go. That's an interesting game. It's got very Slay the Spire-esque overtones to it. But has like a really interesting aesthetic also. I had a lot of fun with it. No worries. It is a game that you might find very interesting. I feel like it's a little It's a little light on content for the price point. I think it's like $20. But yeah, it's really cool. It's a deck builder. You have like a progressive map you travel through with bosses, etc. Yeah, just and it's a really cool look. Yes, Act 4. That will do that. Oh my, that's a huge bleed. I really hope our Vestal gets to go first and gets a lucky cure on him. Nope. All right, he's taken 15 then. Yikes. All right, we can do that. And I guess we swap those. All right, so we're going into the fight with a big bleed on our Flagellant. Not necessarily the way you want to be, but here's the boss. Oh, the unstable flesh. You're my favorite. Let's see. These ones bleed up pretty well, so let's give him what for. Okay, healing somebody who's basically full. That's my favorite. So the strategy with the flesh, yeah, I am a huge fan as well. I loved the aesthetic when I first saw it. All right, we're going that, and then we're Hound's Harrying. It's very Robin Hood, you know, fights in tights. Let's see. Still a lot. Let's see if we can get the cure on our Flagellant. Nope. We got a lot of bleeds going though, which is good. Okay, that's some big hits actually. Ooh, spicy. This boss puts out some damage, that's for sure.
Well struck.
He wasn't, okay, he has to be below 33%. Got it. Just keep stacking those bleeds. And we are stacking the bleeds, that's for sure. Little scary about the damage that our Vestal is taking. Let's top her up. That was a weak heal. Oh, they are targeting her. It's creepy. It's top-notch levels of creepitude. Yeah, oh yeah, it's perhaps the best example, or at least up there. Let's see. Okay, so we get our Exsanguinate now. Ooh, and we got a squishy target for it too. Nice. Okay, good stuff. Still can't Dog Biscuit, so we just, man, he's critting every time. Something else. Okay, I think that's gonna be a cure, which is unfortunate. Our Vestal really needs to put in some serious work here. Start sacking up the bleeds again. We definitely have a lot of... Okay, so that's going to cure him. A lot of our bleeds have gotten undone there. Okay. Getting a little nervous about the hit point situation. Don't like her getting targeted. Okay, they're bringing up more healers again. Now this gave him a debuff. Healing received, healing done. So right now is a bad time for him to be using Exsanguinate. But okay, still good. Still good. That's gonna be another big heal though. And we're losing bleeds. I'm gonna try and burn it down this turn. So let's, and I think we're gonna get there. Little scary. Okay, we got it though. given the implications of its terrible existence. Oh, I forgot to use the blood. All right, that's the better one. We got that. What else can we ditch? Oh, I could have burnt off that with medicinal herbs. Take that. Let's read the journal page. The Flesh, A Jester's Tale, 2 of 3. After much yelling and exasperation, I beckoned for my fellow adventurers to aim at the throbbing section. It seemed to respond to my sickle with disdain, and the blood pouring from the cuts reinforced that belief. This featureful being had thankfully remained devolved enough to fail in protecting the most important organ in the body, and we took that as a lucky sign. So that is an allusion to the fact that the healing member of the Flesh is particularly susceptible. So we're going to use a camp for healing now, is the way that I'm feeling about things.
Circle in the dark. Battle may yet be won.
We have a lot of food right now, so I'm going to do that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Of war can be healed, but never hidden.
So we can buff up our scouting, but it is not... It's not going to help us on rooms that we're retreading. So... guess we hit that. More aim for the flagellant. I'm not going to increase stress, and this does nothing, but we'll do it anyways. We may get ambushed. Yep.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous.
Oh, is this guy charming too? That's obnoxious. Okay, that helps us. That helps us a bit with getting our order sorted out. How that guy didn't take damage is super baffling to me. Squeal. Oh, don't stun him. Thank you. I'm going to use another dog biscuit here. Swap them. This guy's not dead, unfortunately, so I gotta finish him off. Then we get our Vestal back. Alright. Hope she doesn't get stunned. She got stunned. Sometimes, game. Just gonna do that to take care of this guy in the front. Start working on her stress, even though I'm most concerned about our Jester. I guess if I was really that concerned, I could use the Flagellant's ability to protect the Jester with a heal, and I may still do that actually. But let's just do a crit heal. How about that? Nice. Let's finish burning off the stress on her. Wow, she had a ton of stress. This dude is toasted. He don't even know it, but he is long gone.
Compassion is a rarity.
Alright, and that dot heal will finish her off. Get her down to 0 stress. Nice. Alright, the nighttime ambush. Not disastrous.
May we find victory.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save our second camp, and I'm going to get a high scouting chance on these rooms, I think. That's the plan, at least. We'll see. Now, we have entered a different phase in the game. These are famous last words. But so Stack of Books has a high chance of giving a positive quirk or a negative quirk, but it can also give stress and darkness. But we have our Flagellant, who needs more quirks. Just like as a point of observation. So does our Vestal, but I'm going to just interact with this and take some stress damage, but we can heal that. That's rather minor in the grand scheme of things. Oh my. Jute tapestry? Yeah, don't mind if I do. That's huge. After 2 Ancestors Luminous Concoctions giving us Bupkis, it is rather hilarious that then we get a jute tapestry from a torch on a backpack. What is this world coming to? But yeah, this is already a successful run. We have killed the boss, which feels good. It saw that I ate those 2 food, so it was like, oh, time for the Darkest Dungeon engine to start working its magic. I could Caustic Solution that, but all I'm going to get from that is a Potion of Undeath. And what we need is a Draught of Beasts. Oh, we have a backtracking battle. Okay. We're going to go for the Shapeshifter first, because I don't want to deal with no Shapeshifter. I'm going to stun this guy just in case, because I don't think we're going to have the... Which one of these clears corpses? We're going to do that just to clear the corpses. Just top everybody up. This is probably just a kill. Yeah. I didn't want to do that. Exsanguinate 2. I think we're probably safe to ditch the dog biscuit. Okay, we would lose a bit of torchlight to that. Always, right? If you're not tempting fate while you're playing this game, what are you even doing, right? I'm gonna let the torch dwindle so that we can camp here. It means basically just doing one fight in the dark. What could possibly go wrong? He says with a wink and a smile, also famous last words. Actually, it could be 2 fights. This room, hallway curio, could very easily be a fight. Okay, I don't like doing this fight in the dark. The stress is going to build rather quickly, I fear. We don't have a Rain of Whips one, so... Okay, good dodge from the Houndmaster. Don't like that. He no longer has access to his major attacks that way. Okay, but that's good. So I'm gonna do that. Nice. We're going full stress heal with the Jester, which we needed to anyways. We had been accumulating some stress, so... Well, the darkness is certainly providing us with the crits that we so desperately desire. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So that debuffs with crit and bleed resist reduction. There's no way she's killing this guy, so let's stun him up. Okay. It's a lot of bleed there. Let's finish this guy off. Zero out the flagellant first. I don't like the swine reaver. Oh, he's in slot 2, so that's fine. So he's just going to sit here wailing on the Houndmaster and the Flagellant. I believe that puts him at 1 stress. Yeah, it's not bad. Nasty. Gonna slow roll this a little. Just so we get the heal. Oh, I thought we were gonna get the Vestal heal. That is unfortunate. Provoke Potion doesn't do us much. This is an Eldritch Altar. Which Caustic Solution gives us gold. It's going to be a stress trap. If we pick up a Holy Water, we can purge a quirk with it. We got rid of a Holy Water, which is a shame. So for now, I'm going to leave that and see what we get down here. Okay. Now we have one more Curio, which hopefully give us some portraits. You decide to give us mostly crests game. You have a twisted sense of humor. Blood of the Eagle. I kind of want the crests, but I also like having the bloods. The Nullifying Brew isn't worth that much, and we're probably not going to need it. We may get a secret room up here, though, in which case it would be really nice to have it for the Collector. I'm going to get rid of the key. And that's potentially a controversial call, but we're going to, at this point, we're going to fight the Collector. This is a nasty fight, actually. Because we have 2 corpses we have to get rid of, or we're going to get pig speared. Not getting the bleed sucks there. Let's see. How many hit points? 4? Hopefully we land the bleed. Didn't land the bleed on him. That hurts. Okay, the crit gets rid of the corpse. I'm gonna buff us because we're taking the pig spear. Not that that's a defensive move, but here comes the pig spear. Oh, Boar Rush. All right. I had forgotten he has Boar Rush. Silly me. All right. This turn, this Reaver has to go. Oh, does he? He's potentially stunnable. So let's see if we can land the stun on him. Nope. He's almost dead, but the Jester's not going to be able to help much. Yeah. We need to put a little more damage into him. Actually, we don't. At this point, we don't need to put any damage in. We just have to hope the pig spear isn't too bad. All right, it's a lot of damage, but so this guy's going to bleed out. He won't leave a corpse, and then we're just down to crunching backhands. Should have put the bleed on. There was no reason not to there. Nice heal out of the Vestal, though. This Vestal has been dropping bombs. Okay, that's what we like to see. Them crunching backhands aren't too scary. That's the kill. We don't need... That does nothing for us, but...
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
do we need a medicinal herbs for anything? I think I actually prefer it to the nullifying brew. I know the nullifying brew is powerful, but my thinking is I think that we can use the medicinal herbs to get a Draught of the Beast, which we can use to purge a quirk here. So we'll just head up here, and then we're gonna get really good scouting chance on the last 3 rooms thanks to our Houndmaster. We can't mess with the Eldritch Altar, and yeah, it's like it's a 10% chance of purging a quirk. I'm not gonna mess with that. If we happen across a holy water, I'd do it. Ooh, we're gonna have to do a light camp. I didn't realize we were so low on food. There's no point in doing a 2 camp. Might as well do a 4 camp. Although we do have the medicinal herbs now, which could potentially, if we found a dinner table, be beneficial.
A spark without kindling.
I'm gonna go with this. Oh, do they take stress from that? That's interesting. Let's see. So most important thing is release the hounds. And then I can either pray or give someone accuracy and dodge. Okay. Another ambush. Mild shock. This shuffle is significantly worse than the last shuffle. Flagellant is mobile AF. The mark is a little scary here. Because these guys hit mark pretty hard. Doing that, I was doing that for the chance of a kill. It's almost a kill. That's what I was worried about, though. If you're wondering what I was worried about, the answer is that. This guy makes me very nervous now. Another crit could be scary. Wait, did he not act? That's so obnoxious. We can work all this stress down. Gonna do this just to be on the safe side. Yep. All right. Cure would be nice. Can we get the cure? No. Just gonna work back to front. Get rid of him. Still waiting for this. I don't think we have a good stealth removal, but I'll do this to start putting some damage on. Scary. Keeping her off death's door with that heal. I'm gonna toss her another one too, I think. Okay, it's nice that they didn't pick the Vestal again. Lethargy is obnoxious. She's getting big dot heals, that's for sure. I'm gonna hold off on this a little bit. She's gonna heal for 8 more, which is pretty good. See if we get another lucky cure. Oh, our cures are on point. Okay, it's dead, so we do this. Hit him with the heal.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh my gosh, lethargy is awful. Well, we got the scout though, so we got that going for us. This guy's speed is 4. Yeah, I'm gonna try. That's disappointing to say the least. And that's obnoxious. Should have definitely healed the Jester. I'm not sure why I didn't. But Jester's going to be on full-time Jester fixing for the next 9,000 years. Game. No bleed, I hope? Oh my god, no bleed. Okay. Yikes. Scary. His speed is like negative 9,000 now. It's taking 14, so I think the Houndmaster will be able to take both these guys with Hound's Harry. Yeah. Slavering Ghoul is dead. Sarmenti's head is doing work. Okay. Game. Really? And anytime they target the same guy over and over, you're like, and they're gonna crit every time. Just know it. Okay, that's the kill on him. How did he go before the Vestal? His speed is like negative 1 trillion. Okay. This is nice. We're just gonna get rid of Fear of Mankind on him. It's a guarantee. Love that. We still have 6 food. Don't have a key, which makes me a little sad. Okay. She's super annoying. She's taking 7 right now. Did not get the kill. Yeah, kind of missed lethal on everything there. Did I have any other nasty, horrific too? Game, why? Disease, what did we get? Nope, no disease, amazing. Okay, so she's dead now. He's dead now. Oh, she gets to do Eldritch Deceleration first? That's obnoxious. Okay. A little bit of horror. Just Gonna get our Jester up and in shape. I don't like that he still gets the horror. I feel like things that are dead are no longer horrific. Like you watch an enemy crumble in front of you and you're kind of like, okay, maybe maybe they're not so scary anymore. All right, back to front this time. And I'm mostly doing that because I want to give the horror a chance to tick. He's one off lethal. Surprised that wasn't a crit. We're not going to get a stress heal because of that, which is obnoxious. The Jester being slow is a bit annoying. We can for sure afford a shovel here. We need those portraits. We paid for the scouting dearly. Probably not going to find the secret room. They sigh. Okay, we're getting an antiquarian though. That's nice. Not getting the cultist enchantress. Let's stop her from acting. Okay, she's dead. Gonna hit us with a buff round there. I didn't love using a single target on him. Okay. We're gonna stun him either way, most likely. That's fine. If anyone can take it, it's our flagellant. Oh, that was stupid. That was a bad, unarguably bad play. We do get the double bleed. That's nice. May let our flagellant tick down a little bit more. A little blight in our lives. He just needs a little more to push him over. I think we might even get it with Hound's Harry. Yeah, he's toasted. Flagellant's getting that good stress heal. Very unlikely we land the heal. We probably should just be healing up the flagellant. It's probably not worth. $14 times 2. This guy's dead. So we'll start healing up the flagellant. We do lose a lot of efficacy when the Houndmaster is in front row. I will cop to that. Just gonna stall. Would love for that. Oh, the cure is great. Yeah, we like that. Our Jester is so slow now. Okay. Noxious Blood and Provoked Potion are not that great. These are great. Just burn that off. Not a lot to do with this. Torch situation is looking good. Spoders.
Decimated.
Less spoders. I think we just stun on that one. We'll pick up the kill with our Jester. Hasta la vista. Let's just do that. We don't have a de-stealther. This is just to avoid the pass stress. Could have been a big hit. They hit hard against marked targets. All right. Mostly unscathed. 2 Rusty Bloods now. And I think we get to take those back and keep them in our hamlet and allocate them as needed, so. And the money on this run isn't looking like it's going to be too bad.
The promise of safety.
No secret room. Boo, I say. There's that last food tick. And we got one last battle. And we 100%ed it, but did not find our secret room. So, sad. You're gonna hit us with more diseases, game? Is that your foul game? Our party order was really awful this game. It's a good hit though. He did. He did AF. Yeah, I was so little stressed, but whatever. Houndmaster is going to work on the swine spawn. Yep, that's the good stuff. If anyone's getting stunned, we don't mind. Like, we can leave this battle with lacking some hit points, and it's not going to adversely affect us. This guy's extremely dead, and I don't want him leaving a corpse. So, we're going to go about it that way. I'm going for this guy first because he's not stunnable. But I guess this is the guy we can take out right now, so let's eliminate him. And he's dead next turn, so this last turn is all gravy. Pet the dog. Oh. Badly timed there, but... A journal page. For experimentation purposes, derisions of the dead. It never crossed my mind that the blood dripping from various knives may have been human. I was far too concerned with pulling a vial of the transparent corrosive substance from my pack to care. I only know that what I felt when I let one of the droplets come in contact with my finger, it was warm, but not in the way that might indicate the recent demise of something living. It was rather odd to say the least. And I felt compelled to draw some into a mixture of my own. My companions unanimously loosed a volley of questions and concerns, but as is my nature, I offered excuses and reasons for each and pocketed the vial for later use. I think we've had that one before. We are 100% done. Did not find any Draught of the Beasts, but I think that was a pretty good dungeon run. Yeah, wow. Solid profit on that one. And we're also looking at 24 portraits. Duval comes away, thinking he is possessed by demons.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade.
All right, stress relief.
It affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
That is not what we were looking for. This is also not what we were looking for. What is the limiting factor right now? I don't want to spend 30k. I think I still don't want to spend 30k. I'm going to pick up another cleansing crystal. I don't ever want to be without one. That's the main thing. All right, and we have our first pair of level 3 bosses down. Duval is headed in to get disease treatment. Remove his lethargy. And also, I'm going to remove Calm from Mr. Rion. Kind of want to lock in Slugger, but I don't think we need to at this point. Just looking for other really obnoxious, not locked in traits. We've done a pretty good job getting rid of them. Obsessed with cleanliness is a little annoying. Bloodthirsty I could do without. Love It being a ruins phobe is a little annoying. Mertberg. Yeah, most of our bad quirks are, I'm gonna get rid of Tuckered Out on Rapid Ghost. And lock in Natural Swing. Wait a second. I should look for someone who has something obnoxious and a thing that we want to lock in. Like Slugger is really good and Obsessed with Cleanliness is annoying. So let's do that and let's do that. Because that is a very, very strong quirk. All right, so we are staring down the Brigand 12-pounder, the Sunken Crew, and the Fulminating Prophet. I think the Brigand 12 pounder is very in our reach. What was the celebration for the last one? All stress relief are half off. It's pretty underwhelming. Now hold on. We also wanted to... Wrong place. We have tons of crests, so I'm going to take crests, and I am going to just get there and once and for all finish the blacksmith. Because we're going to be upgrading lots of people, and that is expensive. So we have the Sunken Crew, we have the Brigand 12 pounder, and we have the Fulminating Prophet. Generally, okay, so generally speaking, I prefer the second tier of bosses to the first. I think that Fulminating Prophet is harder than Necromancer's Apprentice. I think Necromancer is the easiest, is one of the easiest of the bosses. I think Brigand 12 pounder is way, way, way easier than the Hag. I think the Hag is one of the hardest bosses. Over here, I think Siren is harder than Sunken Crew. And then over here, I think that... I guess Warren's has the easiest bosses, like full stop across the board. But I'm gonna take a quick break, use the restroom. This new streaming schedule threw me off a little bit. And so I will be back momentarily. Let me take a look here real quick. All right. BRB. All right. Make it a quick one. Let's see. So, Brigand 12 pounder. What do I like for the Brigand 12 pounder? I like... I'm not as concerned about healing. Oh yeah, we don't... Oh yeah, I forgot. We lost our... Ugh. Sorry, I'm braining too hard here. Manslayer is very good on Kosen. Gosh, just Blangy just is horrifically bad in terms of quirks. What do we put in the front row here? This party seems pretty strong. Let's get them set up. I think this party is very Brigand 12-pounder capable. I forgot Blangy didn't have Sniper's Mark. That was super annoying last time. And then this is all full. I can see that immediately. Okay, so our standard setup here, as always, Cleansing Crystal for our Occultist. And in this case, actually, hold on. So let me look at, so for this party, I actually think we swap these two because I think we go like this and then Skeleton Knuckles is nice to give him crit. Melee skills and accuracy seems really nice for her. Front row, yeah, we'll go with that. We like dodge stuff on our Grave Robber. But what do we usually build? Berserk Charm and Lucky Talisman? That's pretty good. And then our Arbalist, plus 20% damage in position 4 is pretty huge. She can... is she significant? She's pretty darn slow. We would have to increase the speed of our Hellion, which we could do with Major Sun Arcana. But this is so good. Maybe we do that. So now she's going significantly faster, which means she's consistently going last. Maybe. Or at least sometimes will be. Okay. This looks reasonable to me for the Brigand 12-pounder. We are way over provisioned on shovels. Drop one of those down. Grab those. Grab the Nullifying Brew even though I never use it. Grab one concoction. That's just so we can hang around for a little while. We have 10% scouting, which is not great, but you don't need a ton of scouts in here. Just gonna do that. Yeah. Let's rock and roll.
The wild whispers of heresy roused the rabble to violent action.
Mostly through trinkets, sleeping scythe, blah blah.
That even my generous offer of gold to the local constabulary was rebuffed. To reassert my rule, I sought out unscrupulous men skilled in the application of force. Tight-lipped and terrifying, these mercenaries brought with them a war machine of terrible implication.
Yeah, also quirks. Quirks are obviously harder to control.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air.
So it's one of these two rooms.
The machine is close.
The war machine is close. Damn Skippy. Yeah, quirks will also increase your scouting chance, but we are very upset that she's messing around with that. Okay, cool. I didn't want that torchlight anyways. Let's go dark for just a little bit. Most of the time you can find a way around in the Weald. I'm not going to go completely dark. So I'll fire up a little bit. All right, looks like no matter what, we were going to be using up a shovel here.
A victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
All right, bandits.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We're 70% chance to stun. We'll give it a go. Nope, no dice. Okay, little itty bitty baby hit there. She's hitting pretty hard, which is good.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Because we're gonna be our goal is for the grave robber to be doing most of the work against the dude who's flaring us, or who's lighting the fuse on the brigand town pounder. Just gonna try and burn him down.
Their cursed champion falls.
I do like to see her going last for sure.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I can use a tiny dagger here.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Normally I would backtrack, but I don't think we're gonna run into shovel trouble, knock on wood. We may come back to that. I believe that gives the exploration quirks, which can be useful. We'll do this. I think this should give us food. Yep. All right, this is who we don't want to see.
Annihilated.
Does he stun? Again, 70% versus 70%. Very unlikely, I think. I'm going to top up
A momentary abatement.
in fear of Tree Branch Smackdown. There it is. Oh god, that hits so hard. I hate Tree Branch Smackdown. It's the bane of my existence. Gonna try and... Nope, no stuns there. Okay, we got the heal, so a little less scary, but we don't do well with these shuffles. Yeah, that shuffle is really bad. That's rough. Oh, I didn't realize this guy was a shapeshifter. Let's see. I don't want to move forward right now. Yeah, shuffles can be brutal, and that critting was just like extra rough. Gonna move forward and then hate that bleed. It's a big bleed. This fight is wrecking us right now. Just gotta get rid of him.
Falls. A faint hope blossoms.
Oh, that is a disappointing heal. Good dodge, good dodge. Okay, he's almost dead. I want to stall here a little bit. Yeah, that was what I was stalling for, of all the things. Yeah. Woof.
The greater the glory. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We're probably gonna end up camping before we head down to this room here. Yikes. We're gonna be coming back this way, assuming things go all right for us.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I'm gonna walk into this square, catch the trap. That was intentional. When you have these long pathways, that's often what they are. And I'm gonna do a full camp here. We got a bit of food from a curio interaction.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
We're definitely gonna try and do that. I would love to get scouting too. Okay, so I want sharpen spear and I want battle trance. Is that too greedy? It's a little greedy. That's 6 of our respite points. Then night moves makes it 8. And then we get 1 more, which will probably be Gallows Humor. Okay, that's actually not bad. So sharpen battle trance, night moves, and then Gallows Humor. Okay.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right, here goes nothing. Literally.
A marvel of technology.
Okay.
An engine of
Fusiliers now have 18. We brought the Grave Robber to specifically be a Fusilier eliminator.
a decisive pummeling.
Okay, no good there. I'm gonna continue watching our occultist fail heals. Okay, we love the dodges. I'm not in a huge rush to kill these guys because they just come back. But Kosin is just a absolute tank. So I'm going to focus most of our damage on... Well, I do want to... Okay, I wanted to get her hit points up because it was just making me nervous. Whoa! 10 on the Brigand 10? That's insanity.
A devastating blow.
Whoa, since when am I hitting for 10 on that? That's insane. So yeah, so he does reinforcements. Now this guy's going to bleed out. Consistent Fusilier kills makes this fight a lot easier. Why is everybody critting? I feel like I'm cheating. Okay, that's better. Alright, not bad.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
This guy has had a very underwhelming battle. He's missed every time. Alright, Fusilier doesn't get killed, so we'll clean that up with the occultist. That's the plan.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice. And we're working down our stress too. That's the thing. When this fight goes well, it is a real like point of respite. Like you can really do a lot of recovery. Okay. Kosin was batting 100 until she wasn't. I'm I'm going to use the Arbalest to eliminate the Fusilier because I want to hit Kosen with a heal. I'm also gonna toss a bleed on this guy just so he doesn't hang around forever. Did he have a modifier? No. Wow, that's a lot of dodge that she's lost. Who is the dodge debuffer? Wow, we're getting really unlucky right now with oh, this is a great opportunity for Sealing Spaghetti though. Do I have Sealing Spaghetti equipped? I don't think I changed my skills. Hold on a second. No, I don't. Abyssal Artillery is not selected. That's a shame. I'm gonna Iron Swan this guy to be on the safe side. So he's debuffing like crazy. More heals to be on the safe side because sometimes we can miss a lot of heals in a row. We have crossed the halfway point. We've crossed the halfway point. Okay, can you like get a crit or something? You've been... Oh my gosh. I hate wasting 2 actions every turn on... Okay, that does a decent amount of damage, and I like the stun on him. Just keep handing out heals, keeping everybody in not terrible stead. Kosen, you have one job. That's your job. You did your job. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty underwhelming. Although I think this puts him in harmless poke range. Oh, yeah, he would have been in harmless poke range if not for the other guy bleeding out. Nice hit. I don't like the way that this order is panning out at all. Yeah, this is dangerous. I don't like leaving my last action of the turn to taking out the Fusilier. You want to take out the Fusilier early in the turn because it means that then you can kind of lean into this dude. Okay. If Baliol goes first, we can do that, and then Pick to the Face is a nice bit of armor piercing, so should hit harder than that. Oh, didn't get the stun. Gonna do this. Don't want him acting if we don't need him to. It's a bleed, I believe. Okay, bleed resisted, nice. Not gonna use the Hellion to put damage into the Fusilier. Disappointed by that. Gonna clean it up with the Occultist, and if he misses, we're in World of Hurt. Brigand 12 Pounder is at 13 hit points. That's kill range. Okay, now we're in the danger zone, though. If there's any chance we don't do 1 damage, we're very unhappy here. But we got it. We got it. I love this guy doing his like pokey thing. Ooh. This guy's bleeding out, right? Yep. Oh my word. It's a loot pinata. Yellow snowball is the Christmas trinket. We'll definitely take that. We'll definitely take that. We have 2 journal pages to read and bandages. So I guess first is the Brigand Cannon, Jester's Tale 1 of 3. Trinkets and contraptions fascinated me from a very young age. Upon my travels, I met a gunsmith who gave me a small rifle in exchange for some illicit plunderings. I'd be lying if I said this massive decimator before me didn't titillate me in the slightest. Brigand Cannon 2 of 3. We only ever gave the matchmen in the back one chance to spark the fuse. Those quick and lucky enough to jump away from the lead regurgitation wiped their brow and put the matchmen to sleep. Our sister was not lucky, however. Her lifeless green eyes filled me with a dread like never before. She had been my closest friend in the orphanage, and I was not even given an opportunity to recount my fondest memories of her before we were on our perilous journey back to our employer. Yeah, don't let the matchman do his thing, or you will be sad. We don't care about the diseased herbs. Don't care about the bandage. All right. We have scouting now, so let's take advantage of it for 3 more battles. Ah, yes. I was hoping we would have some ectoplasm. 1 down. This guy's not very stunnable. Oh yeah. Love that crit, love that crit mark. Good hit. Oh yeah. Heal thyself, physician. This... I'm surprised our Arbalest did not go first, but this will be a big hit. Nice.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
It's the Cosmic Spider Web, aka the Eerie Spider Web. Is it really just daggers? Daggers, anti-venom, yeah. None of this. The yellow snowball, I mean, it has no downside. Oh, there's our secret door. So given that we've found that, we're less concerned with scouting at this point. So let me think about this. I mean, how ironic though. This yellow snowball has no downsides, and yet it is clearly riddled with downsides. So let me think here. We have it for 2 more battles. So I think 1 and then to here, and then see if we get another big scout here. We'll come back to this battle here, but okay. We're gonna go hard in the paint on this enchantress. I'm gonna stun these 2 because I'm pretty sure that we can get her with the yeah. Oh yes, we can get them with that. All right. Occultist is gonna go on heal mode, and we're gonna see what we can do with these Nashers. Okay. Remember that plan that involved heal mode? Just kidding. Okay. Keep stacking up the luminous concoctions. If we get some backpacks, we'll be happy we did. We have one more scout in night moves. So we're hoping after this battle it ticks. The Tenacious Crone is not our favorite. At this point, I'm more concerned with, one-off. With stress damage, than anything else. Like, if we get some lucky rolls, our Occultist will do good work for us. Things like that will top people off pretty rapidly. Slimes have the lovely advantage of they really don't care where they're located. Okay. Nice. This little guy's already dead. Okay, apparently it's 23s for the hour. It is the hour of 23s. Gonna try and stun this guy again. Okay. The shuffle there is also useful, because we can't sniper shot from rank 1 enemies. That wasn't a 23. I was specifically told there would be 23s. Not bad. A Noxious Blood Aromatic. Pristine Fountain. We're gonna go Caustic Solution instead. A Filtered Health Potion. Whoa. A potion made by a true alchemist. Interesting. And we did get that last scout, which is nice. So we have the secret room down here. Okay, so we're going on an exploring kick just for the sake of exploring. 110 trap disarm is good. And we're hoping to find a hallway fight with Collected in it. That's kind of our desire. Now this, who has very few positive quirks? Okay. Yeah, so see, that makes him a wheeled explorer, which is 20% scouting, which is actually awesome. We're not mad at that at all. What you want to watch out for is that those quirks, if you fill up on quirks, will overwrite other quirks. And that is a bad time. You don't want that. What the actual what? Oh, I'm hating my life right now. We're gonna try and burn down the back one because it's thick-headed. But this is absolutely terrifying. Okay. Not cool. That was not the worst. Okay. We're putting out a lot of damage. That was a weak... Two off lethal. Come on, you couldn't give it to me, game. Wow. Hey, game. Chill the F out. I don't think I've ever seen the words, Alden. I don't think I've ever seen the giant's corpse because you never see two giants. Like, because seeing two giants would be ridiculous. Why would you ever see two giants? Like, that's out of control. Okay. Not cool. but just toss her a heal. I'm hoping, yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. I still want these two swapped, but what are you gonna do? We don't always get what we want. This guy's not Eldritch, right? No, he's not. So I'm just gonna keep settling things down. We can expect a big hit from the Arbalest, hopefully. Yeah. Okay. That's a reasonable hit. I wanted to get another heal in there. 10 gold I will leave behind. And we got a scout thanks to our wield. Okay, so I'm going to grab this Curio here since it's very close by. 250 gold on the other hand. I'd rather have that than a Jade worth 250 gold. There's no guarantee we'll see more of those, so... More deeds, hopefully. Nice. 70. Okay. Grave Robber definitely takes that. Okay, we're in... We still have one camp, so... Someone... I think it's her. Yep. Always, every time. Now, emeralds are nice. We're keeping the key. We're keeping the key because we can use it in the secret room if we don't find any collected in a hallway fight. This may very well be a collected hallway fight. We won't know until we get there. Oh my gosh. The Fits. +3 speed, minus accuracy, minus crit. Minus crit sucks. I'm gonna do this. Maybe we get a... Like, the resistant one probably won't stun. And I hate the position of this fungal battery now. Yeah, it'll escape cloud, which will push it back, but we may get a blight stack. Oh, we resisted the blight stack, so that's good. Okay, we should be able to wreak havoc on these suckers now. Oh, so they have a lot of hit points. I was... Nice. Just gonna do that. I could have used quick shot. Random shot? What is it? Blind fire. Blind fire. Words. But we'll hack through this guy pretty quick. Yikes. I'm not sure I'm clear on what caused her to do that. Oh, unerring is so good on her. We should lock that in on Kosin next time. We're back in town. That is a very strong ability on her. We can do the Brigand again. We did well with it last time. I'm tempted to do that again. That was an incredibly weak hit. We did a terrible job spreading damage there. You don't like to see it. You want to avoid situations where you're taking double Rains of Blight on the back row. Mark Prey would have been annoying, but okay, let's do better this time. Oh, I think Kosen obnoxious. And also scary, actually. Okay, we needed that and we got it, which is nice. I guess the Blight Trinket was pretty dumb to bring. Two off lethal, of course. Okay, let's finish him off. Actually, marking this guy is not brilliant, because we can't target him with the main mark attack, which is our Arbalest. Gonna remove the bleed. That's not a bad self-heal, honestly. Don't like that it marks her, actually, now that I'm looking at it. And then Blind Fire for the win.
Success so clearly in
Okay, so
or is it merely a trick of the light?
let me look at this. So the problem that I'm running into right now is that we can certainly do the Brigand, and we will do the Brigand again here. We have a ton of food left, so I'm gonna hold off just a little bit in hopes that I can burn off a few more items. But I also recognize that I'm getting into the slight danger zone in terms of having enough food to do everything we want to do. There's the thing I wanted to burn off. Womp womp. We still have a full stack of 20, so we're gonna hang on to the key for now. Land bleeds. Oh, if this one had been a bleed, that would have been awesome. Just get rid of this dude. I don't know why these crazed Nashers all went so late. They weren't surprised.
Seize this momentum. Push on.
Now we have to make sure that we reserve a torch. Okay, let's go down first. Okay, the pack could be good. How did she go first? Her speed is awful. Okay. Get the kill. Hit him with the vulnerability hacks. And then immediately get confusion spored. Obnoxious. We can correct this reasonably easily, I think. Yeah, for now I'm just gonna hack away at this dude. I don't love that because it puts our grave robber out of position, but that was the wrong attack, but whatever. I think we got him. Anyways. Just gonna give her a baby heal. Since we got the kill in the bag. 51. Blangy.
This expedition at least
You got it going on, girl. Okay. Luminous concoction here.
glittering gold, trinkets and baubles,
Nothing else.
paid for in blood.
We have 3 torches. We're kind of hoping this is the collected. 2 torches. Obnoxious. Okay. So we have a luminous concoction, and I think we've seen everything, so I'm going to use it. What? It doesn't... Okay, that doesn't work the way that I thought it did. Okay, apparently the damnable enemies prevent torches from working. That's lame. Okay. Stress dealer is gone. We like that. It's not quite enough. I assume because we use that, the lights will come back on afterwards. I hope. Blind fire. We got 3 torches, though.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We're at 75 light. She's going to touch this because she touches it every time. What is it, like 100% of the time that you do that? Okay, that's our last torch. But we want to go into this room fully torched up. Oh, bounty hunter. Does her bleed do... Oh, her bleed doesn't do anything. Okay. Her bleed doesn't land. Silly me. Bounty hunter just has the potential to do more damage. And he will snort at us, and nobody likes being snorted at. Okay, that's strategically probably not the best play. Oh, he is horrific. Awesome. I would not have done that had I known. That's super annoying, actually. Do I still have that laudanum? No, I got rid of the laudanum, of course. Who's the most likely to one-shot this jerk? It's probably our Hellion. Did not get the one-shot. I don't want... What is this gonna do? 10 to 16? That's a pretty good chance of a kill. That was exact lethal. But... now we got laudanum. Laudanum issues. Okay, let's go take on the brigand again. That should reverse our fortunes in terms of stress, at least. And then this could still be a collected fight, which would turn the tides for other things. I feel like left luggage should really interact with a shovel. That's all I will say here. We still have a lot of interactables right now. Okay. We eat. Felt like the number of deeds we have just went down. I feel like I'm hallucinating, but But yeah, we brought this team in to do the Brigand. It was pretty straightforward when we did it. We'll be doing it slightly in the dark this time. Just a little concerning. And then we have to make it all the way across the map without light. But, well, that's not true. We do have a camp. Do we want to camp before we do this fight? Last time we did, and it was a nice help, and I have very little reason to believe. It's quite a bit for her. Oh, and she has a disease. And do we have Snuffbox on Kosin? We do. Yeah, okay. So we do camp. We do camp.
In the dark, the battle may yet be won.
I'm going to conserve food so we have plenty to make it across. So we Snuffbox that. That. We don't need the scouting anymore. So we Gallows Humor. All right, and now we get ambushed and all of that good stress healing goes away. Nope. Hey. Here goes nothing. Okay, is it a weird one? No, it is not. I feel like it already comes in with stuff. Do we really need to... Oh, that feels bad. I don't like having two cutthroats in the front, but I'm gonna stun them, work them back, and then we need to start working on the Brigand. For 4 battles? Oh, these guys have more hit points than the last time. Okay. I mean, I'm not freaking out about it. I am gonna top her up. That was underwhelming. It still puts some damage on the Brigand and also reduces a little bit of incoming damage, so... He's hardened every time. Which costs us 2 actions, which is really slowing us down, especially when one of those actions is the Hellion. Didn't get the stun on that one. We're not making the progress that I would like to make. Also, why does... That's absolute horse hockey.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I'm gonna... Questionable decision there. But I'm getting a little nervous. Yeah, that makes me quite a bit more nervous also. That makes me extremely nervous. Okay, how much is she bleeding for? How much does she have? Okay, so she's going to use the health potion for sure. Oh my gosh. Filtered health potion is a lot. That's good to know. Ah, oh, that is so obnoxious. I'm just gonna get rid of one of these guys. They're proving very obnoxious. Oh my gosh, they're going to town on her. And she has a lot of bleed still left. Rather disenchanted by the luck that we're having. Okay, so I can leave it to the occultist, but that's a risk. Because the occultist doesn't have any accuracy gear, so, and I don't want to risk it, and I also want the grave robber to get a heal. Okay. Less nervous now. I think I'm going to use Bola Shot here if we get good... Okay, finally. That feels good. Okay, that's pretty good too. Just don't want him acting. You can't mark the brigand, I don't think. I should try that. Just out of curiosity. Now that the occultist has done his thing. Whoa, that spread in an awkward fashion. Thank you, Kosen. Where have you been all my life? I think it says it's immune. Oh, it does get targeted. Holy cow. 8 non-crits, pretty good.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Kind of gonna miss him if he gets replaced by Stabby Mick Obnoxious Sauce. Okay. Kosen is starting to pull her own weight now. Nine on a non-crit is nothing to scoff at. That sucks. Just from a stress perspective, that's annoying. We're supposed to be getting lots of crits right now. They're reducing our stress, but we're not getting those. We can just... refresh the mark, I guess. $16 hit points feels almost like we could make it happen. But we're gonna take our time. This one was harder than the first one. Not all Brigand 12-pounders are created alike, apparently. We definitely would have killed it. I'm getting cocky, not killing the Fusilier first. But I think that'll do it.
Our family crest is once again a symbol of strength.
I don't think this fight ever times out, but it might. I'm not gonna test it. I am gonna do like a little bit of healing here. Just get everybody topped up. I'm not proud. Hee hee hee. Thought I was going to heal more, didn't you? That's a spicy... It's a spicy result right there. Wait, what is this? Oh, I could burn that off. Yeah, I'll burn that off. Okay. We're cruising on this one. Now, if RNG was totally on our side, which it rarely is, that singular fight tile sandwiched in between those two rooms would be the collected. We would get shards from the collected, or this could be the collected, this backtracking room, or this backtracking fight. Nope, no such luck. Oh, and horrific. That's absolutely horrific. I don't know if our occultist will get horror from marking this guy, but I'm going to do it anyways. He does. Alright, well, hopefully we can take it out in 2 hits and it'll be all good, but that's awful. Bad heal too. Is this... Nice hit. Alright, we get a bit of stress. Great party order. Great party order. Yeah, that was pretty good. At least that ended well. Unstable muscle stimulant. Not a thing we need in our life. But we have a yellow snowball. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, we're coming out of this with a bit of stress, which bums me out. I mean, I think that it was using our camp when we used it probably is the cause of the stress that we've picked up. We've been critting less than I wish that we would. Oh yeah, and we're going dark too. Forgot about that. This last battle will be a little bit light on visibility, and it's looking like an awful combination here. Okay. I don't know what of martyrdom means, but yeah, we're gonna be a little stressed actually. I'm slightly surprised by that, because this party felt like it was a crit heavy party that I thought was gonna just absolutely slap, but it has not worked out that way. 1 off lethal, you say? And now he gets a skull toss in. That's a stress attack. Damn. Oh, I should have taken that gemstone. We're at the point now where Cosmic Spider Web. I'm just going to use one of these because then it'll be marked as something that... The item had no effect. Oh, I right-clicked it while we were in here. That's disappointing. I meant to use it on her for the 10 stress heal. Not bad. All right. A little more stressed than I would have liked us to have been. But the money is solid. What do we get back for this? 400? I think, I don't know how much it costs. 2 blueprints is pretty sweet as well. 2 level 5s is a little worrisome. Ruins Explorer and Slugger. Slugger is amazing. Our Hellions are stupid strong.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
We don't need 2 Guardian shields, do we? Oh. We don't, but... So far we have St. Patrick's Day, 4th of July, Halloween, and Christmas covered. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. We really need another plague doctor. That is our main desire right now. We have a gunslinger's buckle, I believe. Yeah, we do. I don't think I'm ever gonna run double backline man-at-arms. That's just crazy. Don't need any of that stuff. What are we looking at to upgrade this to the next level? 15 of everything. Okay, both of these fully upgraded. So this is feeling like a Sonorous Prophet run. Oh yeah, wait, what are we holding off on? Merchant Network, Bonfire, Medical Devices, Patient Cells, Treatment Library. So okay, so we're actually waiting mostly on, looks like, sanitarium stuff and Bonfire and trinkets. We're surprisingly close on this one. Okay, yeah, we're way lagging on sanitarium, which, given our current state of things, doesn't make a lot of sense. Our blueprints are popping off once again. Minus 15% stress damage received. I think that's pretty nominal. I don't think I want the Red Hook. I think I want Cartographer's Camp. So I'm going to go ahead and pick that up. Oh, let's look at the building. Nice. Looks cool. Okay, now we absolutely said that Khosin needs unerring locked in. Will not take part in prayer activity in town. Got it. So I'll do that. And Blangy. Oh yeah, Balial. Your Bloodthirst and Necromania are super annoying, but they're both locked in. But you did just pick up Slugger, which is insane. But you don't have a lot to go with it, so... I'm gonna leave that as is. Oh, here we are. We're starting to see... Oh yeah, we haven't looked at final bosses. So we have 2 final bosses exposed now. The Hag's Ladle is really quite good for Plague Doctors. Wilbur's Flag, I'm probably never going to use. Okay. So Oh yeah, we should find a second person for the treatment ward. Buffalo Doge. Eldritch Slayer and Quick Reflexes make you a strong character. Slugger, but we're not in any range of anything getting wow. Cardinal is an amazing jester. You should take notes, Sleeping Scythe. Why can't you be more like Cardinal? Ah. Let's compare. Let's compare for a moment here. All right, let's sort by class. Oh, by the way, I don't think I mentioned sleeping. I did take Curious off of your character. I spent full price to do it too. But you are a shocker zoophobic Hyromania, and you do have hard skinned. But other than that, you're mostly just have a lot of scouting things. Compare that to Cardinal over here, who has +3 speed, +15 max HP, and does more damage under 50% hit points. Like, it's just like Cardinal is just a pillar of Darkest Dungeon society. Like, just absolutely tip top. I mean, Cardinal is nipping at your heels. Like, one adventure and Cardinal is going to be there. But yes, you are correct. Which, as a side note, we have a bit of a... we're not in too much trouble, but I think we're right on schedule for finishing up all of the level 3 bosses before our roster kind of starts hitting level 6. Well, topping out at level 5. Oh, Kosin's already in there. Solid Emptiness. What do you... Nope. I'm trying to make sure that I'm spending this money, spending our money locking in traits and getting rid of traits. But... we have so many locked in negative traits. Oh my gosh. Oh, love it. You do need it. Okay. Let's see what we can do with Love It here. Yes, it's punishing to be sure. The Darkest Dungeon especially. Let's see. Intense craving of alcohol. Experiences religious visions and delusions. Ruins phobe or unquiet mind. I think Dyspomania is super annoying, so let's get rid of that. All right. No trinkets that we want. Which boss are we taking out next? Sonorous Prophet? Sonorous Prophet, basically, I have to have a... Yeah, we would definitely go with Gornier, who Gift of the Salty Slugger is just disgusting. And then I'd probably go Mr. Rion. Then Mion Rai. Because a Sonorous Prophet is a man. Oh, actually, this is looking better and better by the second. And then we just put a Vestal in the back row. Maybe one with some ruin scouting. So this is a risky comp to go with. The safer bet is to go to bring out the Man at Arms so that you can do a bit of defending. But the men-at-arms can't project to backline. This just requires serious healing from whoever we bring along. I mean, I think we do Baynard, even though, hello, there we go. This for the fulminating prophet. So it becomes a damage race with our Vestal going double healing gear. And we go Gunslinger's Buckle there. I don't want to bring the skeleton items. They're great, but we're going to be facing a lot of Unholy. So I might actually go... I might stack a bunch of dodge. I don't want to add a bunch of +10 plus damage received cards. That might actually be an error as well. This adds a ton of accuracy, so we can counterbalance that with some crit. Oh, I don't want to tank their dodge, though. I think everyone should have a damage trinket and a dodge trinket of some sort. That sounds good to me. Feather crystal looks pretty good there. That's your dodge trinket. I don't have a corpse clear on this team. Is that something I'm worried about? We don't want the darkness trinket. She can go Heaven's Hairpin. That's a great trinket for her. Kind of worry this team is going to get absolutely bodied. If I'm being honest. We can afford the accuracy because we're going to be going in the light. And I like the damage increase. I can't afford the healing received debuff here. That's too much. I'm gonna swap those two. Give him some more max HP. And I guess with the +5 dodge, that's pretty... We're getting his dodge way up there, and we'll give him defend. So hopefully he can do that. So the other thing about the Prophet is Blights galore, which we also don't have a great answer for. But Snorlaxer is too high level now, so I think this is just what we have to work with. Okay, let's look at skills really quickly here. And just make sure that things make sense. Yeah, we'll go with the defend on him. Meon's in 3rd slot, which means open vein still works for her. Deceitful shot works nicely. Oh, interesting. Wicked Slice. I don't think I realized how Wicked Slice works in synergy with Open Vein. We're not going to be bleeding anyone, though, in this party. Because we're going to be facing skeletons. Okay. So we got good backline. Let's get some camping skills. We may need them. Let's see. I'm going to give her Sharpened Spear. I want him to be able to prevent the nighttime ambush. Clean Guns is the one that she'll be using. Grab Gallows Humor. We're spending a little bit of money. And just that for the spot heal. Okay. I think this one's going to be a disaster, but we're going to give it a go. Famous last words. Grab one of those. Something like that. One of those. Grab a key. Nullifying brew and a weak healing potion. All right.
This raving creature had to be silenced, but doing so proved maddeningly impossible. How had he survived the stockades, the icy waters, and the knives I delivered so enthusiastically into his back? How had he returned time and time again to rouse the townfolk with his wild speculations and prophecies?
The prophet was a pain in the ancestors.
Of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
So I think our biggest problem. Oh, this clears corpses, but she can't be. Starting to wonder. I'm just to test this out. I'm going to do that for a moment because we can potentially swap the two of them using Duelist's Advance to get a cheeky corpse clear. Well, okay, it's working out well for us right now because everything is awful. Oh, a horrific Bone Noble? Game. You're too kind. That's not going to get the kill. Gonna do that.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. This is not a great way to start out. The surprise is obnoxious.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, and she can hack away. All right. Could have been worse, but the horror is wildly obnoxious.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
There are two people playing Pitch Black Dungeon using the using the curios list. Love it. Does anyone have not a lot of quirks? Looks like, yeah, we'll. And this is just hand. Oh wow, it does have a lot of different things that it can cause, including stress. Yeah. Dull and uninteresting. All that thinking for nothing. What was I thinking? Okay, Mion, I need you to start chipping away with some crits. Please and thank you. We didn't pay attention to scouting, which...
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Wait. Oh, I didn't need to do that. We already had a luminous concoction. F. I think we use it for the stress heal. No, the confessional is purge a quirk. I need to purge quirks. So let's do this. Draw to the Unholy. Could be good. Oh. Unfortunate. Okay. Probably not the type of thing we should be doing before before the Prophet fight, but I'm trying to make us better and stronger. Oh, the double nobles in the back is just awful. Okay, the one that didn't act. Mian, pleased to be doing way more damage. Oh. Dear game. Okay. Okay. This guy doesn't have the ability, I don't think, to do Goblet. That was the... Oh, I can't... I think that debuff is pretty nasty. Yeah, dodge and accuracy is pretty good. Stun this guy, maybe? Need to kick a heal over to our Hellion. Playing a little bit of control game with Mr. Rion. Doing this for the debuff. Come on, your accuracy is like negative a jillion, and you're still landing shots? Negative 18 accuracy.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I'm super, super bummed. Okay, thank you. Let's try and burn him down this round. I don't know that we're gonna get there. Hit him with the stun. Nice. Didn't need the stun. Calloused Concoction is a nah. Draught of the Unholy. What would I trade this for? I think we leave it. It's the lowest level of one. Okay, that's a nasty bleed. I know, you can't staunch the flow. Just a little surprised we don't have a... Okay, gives us a little bit of healing. Baynard will go to work on the Hellion. Okay. Good first hit. Bizarre second hit. I'm like a little baffled by that, honestly. Getting a little nervous. I would like to be able to do some healing. Vessel's going to take the quarrel. I'm going to defend her until I can get some heals on her. Please don't go to Death's Door. Can I get a break here? Like, this is insanity. I just want to defend her. Thank you. I don't think I can afford to take the time to move her back further. I mean, I need to, but that's the bad ones from all the way the back row is just like... It's a big one, but okay. I still need to do more healing. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's some stress healing. Swapping. We're gonna have another one coming back next turn, which is just like, really? Yeah, this dungeon is gonna take forever. One off. Yep. Come on. I thought for a second that removed the stun. But I guess Final Assault they can only use if they're low hit points. Maybe that's... I don't think I understood that one previously. But maybe that's the... Maybe that's the thing. Oh. Those heals are tasty. Okay. Now, yeah, so I'm still going with this one. This is a sarcophagus. So the holy water or remedy of resolve. Get a quirk 50% of the time, so we don't mess with that. Okay. Scout's nice. Onward and upward. We're very unlikely to be able to pick this up without losing something. But we're gonna have to. This is what we have our luminous concoctions for. Yep, we're in a rough place on this one. I want to keep the holy water for a potential confessional. The value of a confessional is 4,000. Or the nominal value is 4,000. But we don't need a ton of purging on this team, so I'm going to do that. Doing that for the debuff mostly. I think I'm spreading damage too much here. There's this desire to kind of like one-shot everything. This one's the quick one, so we do that. So yeah, it's dead. We do that because the stress damage is more my concern. All three? Oh, I wanted all three in one shot. This is how... Oh yeah. I gotta remember, we're playing a non-standard party order because my brain did not figure out the goodness until it was too late. We're getting good scouts though. This we will come back to, assuming things go well. And if we're coming back to this, we're coming back to all this too, so. Horrific is annoying. What is your you're absorbing?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
So what is our most likely single shot kill on this guy? I think it's Houndmaster. Right, this guy is not dead. So let's make him dead. Okay, we can let him bleed out now. That's more stress than the horror would have been. I'm annoyed. But now, sunk cost fallacy. We're going to assume that that's not going to happen again. I'm over it. I don't want him to crit us again.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Okay, more luminous concoctions. Please and thank you. Okay. Houndmaster needs some goodness. Just as I fire up a torch game. Come on. No, I don't want her to act. That's annoying. Ah. She just needs to heal herself. I don't know what I was thinking there.
A singular strike.
Okay. 14 stress off her is amazing. That ability when it crits is something else. Three-point riposte is pretty weak sauce. Riposte was so broken in Darkest Dungeon vanilla. The joys of the single man-at-arms soloing dungeons. Slowly, but nonetheless.
Inspiration and improvement.
Oh good, we got one torch for that. That's obnoxious. We've had bad affixes this dungeon. Go into this fight fully torched. Okay. Berserking is not great either. But I'm just gonna stop him from doing his Amy thing. That's okay. That is okay. Doing that for the debuff. Stun this guy. Okay, that's a little nerve-wracking. I'm gonna defend her with the with our Houndmaster, I think. So that used to that ability used to give dodge. To the Houndmaster, which I liked a lot. That was a very nice. Oh, that one didn't. Just gonna get rid of them. We put a ton of dodge on our Houndmaster, so. The crit sucks there a lot.
A victory, perhaps a turning point.
Oh, hello, friends. This party we leave the headhunter for last. Annoying. We want to be able to pick whatever targets we can, so. Good dodge, Mion. Yeah, that secures. Oh, that doesn't secure the kill on her. Man. That sucks. Stun him.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Just keep tanking that. Keep that debuff going. Probably should have killed the Guardy McGarderstein, but he's not quite dead. Mad dodges from the Houndmaster. Hopefully we get a nice nice group heal. Okay, he's dead. Ah. This one's worth 1,000. This one's worth 500. These are also worth 500. I think we kiss the Caustic Solutions goodbye at this point. Yeah, we have 2 Luminous Concoctions. We're probably okay. The Luminous Concoctions aren't gonna give us anything too great, but I liked the early scouts more than the lack of them now. Gargoyles. So these guys are dodgy, but don't have a lot of hit points. I believe that's a stun and a move. Move at least, stun, yeah. Stun the front guy because we're going to try and kill the back guy. Cool. Meon stress is definitely getting a little bad. Don't care about the stone skin.
So too will resistance.
Keeping our torch topped up, which doesn't matter too terribly much. We're gonna do the fight and then we're gonna backtrack back. And that's close enough that we can come back for it. So, here's the fight. It's not the kind of fight that I was hoping for. Is that the kill? No, it's not. Oh, I hate to waste an extra attack on it, but we were one off lethal. And now, full on the Bone Noble. Didn't get there. Okay. The dodge on Mr. Rion, though, paying dividends. They just keep coming back. Meon really needs to start getting some crits. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe I under provisioned crit on her. This guy's coming back. Oh, we got all veterans too. Wait, which one? Oh, okay. And thank you, Meon, for doing a bit of stress yelling. That's all I've ever wanted. I did the back one because this guy is going to come back if anyone else is still alive. Okay, good enough. Alright, so now we backtrack. And then we're going to camp. And then we're going to take on the Prophet. And pray. Okay, so we prevent ambush. We'll go with this one, Hound's Watch. Then Sharpened Spear and Battle Trance. Oh, we don't have enough for clean guns. That's a shame. Okay. We're not going to get ambushed.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Now, we're going to change up some skills here. This stun isn't going to do us much good. Does he have a horror attack? No, I'm going to go with the mark. Yeah, because Mion will synergize well with the mark. That can all remain the same. Okay. All right. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. My least favorite. He has a lot of hit points. I think I forgot that I guess the pews have a pretty huge effect. That's fine. He's our dodgiest dodger of dodges. Oh, although I guess it comes with a more issues. Get those bleeds going though. Top Mion up a little bit. Oh, I need to not sit that way. Oh. Lots of blights. Okay, really was hoping he would dodge that. The bleeds are good though. We have the nullifying brew in case we need it. That's a stress attack. Oh, and a stun though. We're past the halfway point. Rubble of Ruin never misses? Is that question mark? Is she going to Death's Door with that? Yeah, she is. Kind of sucks. He still has the mark. Oh, should have dog biscuited a while ago. Yep. I didn't remember that being a stun. Yeah, Rubble of Ruin never misses, apparently. Yikes. It's been doing good work for us. That's a big heal, though. Okay, we like that that went away. Okay, first dodge of the battle, thank you. Okay, and a dodge there is good. Her staying off Death's Door is good. Him taking that is good. Big hit there. This may be the round where we finish him off. Okay, he's dead to bleeds. Big heal there. We won't wait for the bleeds though. Oh, I really thought she was gonna get that. Okay, we get that. We need the blueprint faux show. We're gonna have some journal pages to read. I never use those nullifying brews. Well, let's read. Hold on. Let's get the blueprint into our inventory before I forget. I think it's dog treats. Thought we just drink the health potion. Yeah. The Prophet, A Jester's Tale. What I thought would be a simple task to locate and subdue a madman turned into a macabre and disturbing reality. Though he had ripped out his own eyes, he could see as if they had not left his cranium. Broken and weakened after our confrontation, he fled deeper into the abyssal ruins. But we all saw what we saw, and it makes me wonder, is he a prophet of falsities or a prophet of truth? The Maester. And then 2 of 3, our second encounter with this lunatic, and of course, we were even more blasphemous than the first. Or so he declared. As the ceiling crumbled above our heads with every shout and proclamation, our fear of being crushed worsened again. Again we prevailed, again he narrowly escaped. We must regain our wits, drink our losses away, and fortify our resolve for the final assault. Cool. Okay, so this dungeon kind of stinks to backtrack in. But I guess we'll do it. We're just, I mean, it isn't that it really stinks, but like we'll get stress healing off of this trap, which is great.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Eat the food. I don't know what I'm saving the skeleton key for. Or these dog biscuits. Dog biscuits are nice to have, but and I think this is an heirloom chest, so we'll mess with that.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Nothing there that we can do anything with. Nullifying Brew having curio interactions would be kind of fun. Okay. Mion needs some stress healing, but we can do a pretty big stress heal, I think, if we're not trying to do buffs. I think that fight would have went better if we had done clean guns, though. I think I should have been a little more methodical with our respite points. And I definitely want to do a full camp. Yeah, we'll definitely do that heirloom chest with our key, since I didn't keep a holy water. Darn. But this is free stress healing for Mion. I can't say I've seen the cartographer's camp paying huge dividends. Oh, we got a fight on our way back. That's unfortunate. Okay.
The ground quakes.
Oh, that guy's a shapeshifter too. Interesting. God, game, come on. Okay, the crit is nice because he doesn't leave a corpse that's going to come back. But we're going to take 3 hits in a row here. 1, 2, 3, Okay. it's coming back. Not my finest work, but we can start hitting ourselves with some heals. That guy wasn't even that low. I wonder what the threshold for final assault is, assuming that there is one. We might be able to finish things off. Yeah, we might. All comes down to the Hellion. Can she drop the bomb we need? Yes.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'm gonna use a shovel instead of a key here. Can't really make room for either of those. But we're gonna keep backtracking. And if we get over here, I may do our second camp and go for some scouting. Okay, that was nice. Wow, 4 onyxes. That's not a bad loot haul. Four busts, though, I will make room for. We've been light on busts. I think the luminous concoction goes bye-bye. Our stress is slowly stabilizing, which as soon as I say that means that it will reel in the opposite direction. I have not been drinking nearly enough water. Ah, damnable enchantress. Well, we're gonna use basically all of our actions on her, which is a wee bit lame. Nice hit. Secures the kill on the front guy, reduces some of the badness on the back guy. Okay.
This expedition at least promises success.
Damnable should refund more torches. Okay, we're gonna roll dark to here. Which means we have 2 opportunities for backtracking enemies. And then I will camp. And at that point we will have 1 hunger tile worth of runway to try and get some scouts, just to see if we get a secret room up here. Should be sweet. We already used this, but here we go. Second camp.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companion.
15 and 1. Okay, so definitely hitting us with a scouting chance. And that. That puts us at 4. No. We want to do encourage. Could I have done that a different way? Yeah, if I had done that, then that, yeah. So we're 1 stress off. Thanks to my foolishness. No risk of ambush. This is our last shovel. So we may find ourselves filled with regret for that reason. Spoders, slightly dangerous. Okay, it's good that our damage dealers aren't stunned.
Decimated. A decisive pummeling.
Could you get some stress heal too? I have an idea. I'm playing with fire a little bit here. But that would have been a stress heal. Would have gotten us to zeros. Didn't work. That was greed. We got... Okay. Thank you, Mion. We have 5 torches left. That's a lot of torches. Okay, well... Dang it. I hate that. Oh, that's nice, though. Gonna spend everything I've got taking this dude out. That's a little annoying. He's not dead? He's at 1 hit point? Literally took every one of my characters to kill that one guy. And now he's gonna come back as a skeleton. And I got crit, which takes all of the... Ah! I was so happy with my lack of stress. Oh, game. Why do you do this to me? You know, you push... You're like, I can do just one more. Everything's in good shape. It's not in good shape. It's a trap. This game is a trap. This quick skeleton needs to stop. Okay. Yeah, everybody's got a lot of stress now, unfortunately. I'm just gonna do that for next turn. One off lethal. Game, stop being a jerk. There's no point. And we didn't get a scout? Boo. Wow, that was a lot of busts. But now we leave with everybody with mild stress, which is obnoxious. We're doing so well. We went heavy on heirlooms that run. We need them. Mion and Mr. Rion both find their way to level 5. Oh, wield phobe for Mr. Rion, though.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has
We keep getting this all stress relief and sanitarium activities half off. I can't say I'm a huge fan. I guess though, do I want to get Blangy off the Mobac? Tell me more, Mobac. You are a survivalist apprentice, fated beast hater, stress fasting. No, a lot of nope on there. So we have 46 busts. What did we say we're doing with busts? We can do bar stuff. We can do Abbey stuff. But I don't think we want to do either of those. Survivalist requires a little... Oh, survivalist is... Oh, is portraits and... Okay, so we should do portraits again. We could even things out and get the last merchant network upgrade. Because that's all we're missing at this point. And we're hovering pretty well. We spent a lot of money last time, and we made it back. I should probably at some point get the last upgrade here of Stagecoach Network 5. Just because we really do desperately need a second Plague Doctor. But the Necromancer's Collar. Again, never going to use that. We still have to do the Horrid Shrieker, but I am loath to want to. The Sunken Crew. Hold on, we have some redundant trinkets. We will never need 2 Hellions hairpins. We'll never need multiple bladed amulets. Gambler's token? No, I don't think so. Hang on to those. Hang on to those. We're not as far off as I thought we were. Okay, so we're gonna finish off the Sunken Crew, and with that we will put to bed all of the level 3 dungeons, which is gonna feel pretty good to have all of those bosses done. But it will clearly mark the fact that it is time to go for broke. Nomad New Year. What is Nomad New Year? Hold on, let me check really quickly. Nomad wagon price. Town event, Nomad wagon price. Trinkets discount. I don't care about trinkets discount, although we might be able to get some good, I do want to collect all the tarot cards. What's our stress situation looking like? Kosin and Blangy both need some stress heals. I feel bad that Kosin's stress is so high. We will take care of that. I don't care too much about... I mean, these just are so... Oh, it's so expensive, though. Well, actually, how expensive is it? 2,700? How much would it cost? Oh, we are out of both of these. Oh, actually, so our busts and crests are both high. Interesting. Because they always pair together, so we could everybody's in the brothel. So we're on treatment cost from both. We haven't unlocked the third tier. But we don't need that for anything, so maybe now is a time to start doing some conversions, question mark. I also need to figure out what we're doing with the sunken crew. Let me take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back momentarily. And then we'll press deeper into the darkest dungeon by killing the sodden crew. Is it the sodden this time? What are we looking at? The sunken crew. Yes. So be back momentarily, and then we will put together a party and go from there. Okie dokie. So, where were we? We want to kill the sunken crew to complete our travels. And so the sunken crew is going to summon people and so it's going to immobilize our frontliners, I believe. Do we have any Cove folks? Wheeled tactician. All right, let's take a look by level, because a lot of our roster is kind of has kind of aged out of things. I'm tempted to put a frontline Hellion. Tempted to bring Rapid out. But okay, yeah, Okay, now this is an undead mob, so again, we can't use our skeletal trinkets. I think this is our party. The Hellion doesn't do great with shuffle. But I think this is what we're working with. So I really, really, really like to have a Plague Doctor in the mix. And I'm very sad that I am not going to have a Plague Doctor, but okay, everything is set up there. Now we can't use any of the undead trinkets, which is a shame because they're great. I think Rapid is gonna grab the Fool. And then needs a dodge trinket or something with crit on it. I think we're down. We may be down a focus ring. Yeah, I think that's good for Rapid. Lots of dodge for Rapid. Nothing that requires front line for Gornier. I may go classic Berserker's Charm with Heaven's Hairpin. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Now we don't need crazy healing, so I'm tempted to go with a stun trinket or a scouting trinket. I'm gonna go scouting. And then I might even go I don't want to go Arbalest Greaves. Although I do think Presscoat is going to get Sniper's Mark. But not until later on. Oh, Presscoat has clearly never gone out before. Yeah, that is evident. Less dodge in the back line, I don't mind. This is a strong trinket. And then what? We've tanked Thorol's speed, so it is unlikely. Whoa. Oh, okay. This is a misnomer. I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yes, that is misleading and inaccurate. Presscoat needs a damage. Does this give accuracy? Scouting chance plus 10% if stress above 31 or stress below 31. We can't really guarantee her stress will stay low, unfortunately. Do we have a better damage? Actually, yes. Hold on. Wrathful Bandana is great in this situation. She will likely be in position 4. And our healing we primarily want for the opportunity to remove bleeds. Okay. This is an interesting team. Definitely going to take both the bandages. Grab a full stack of shovels. You only get one of those, but we want it. Grab our caustic solutions, our small dagger, one luminous concoction. Luminous concoctions are expensive. Do I really want to bring a luminous concoction? One of those. Holy water is good. And nullifying brew. Yep. I think this is what we're working with. Wow, we have so many negative so many negative quirks on this party. But here we go.
I employed a crew of particularly unsavory mariners, who for a time sailed the four corners at my behest, retrieving many valuable artifacts, relics, and rare texts. Predictably, they increased their tariffs to counter my intense stipulations of secrecy. Such resources had long been exhausted, of course, and so I prepared an alternative payment.
Spoiler alert. The alternative payment is not very nice to the drowned crew.
Chained and drowning for eternity.
Now, is this... Yeah, we want Adder's Kiss second. Okay. What does Aquatic Abatement do? Okay, so this guy's one of the Thievemic Thiever duders. He's already acted. I think we can finish him off with someone else. Okay, that's... If that stun lands, that's a little nerve-wracking. Okay.
A devastating blow.
Okay, good dodge on the brine. Oh. Now, Adder's Kiss is just total overkill. Let's just do that.
Give them no quarter.
Oh, would have liked to have gotten the kill on one of them. Kind of brought that on myself. Just don't want it to act.
A faint hope blossoms.
Nice. Okay. Vessel's gonna... Oh, Vessel's not gonna get a chance to do anything. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Solid. Oh, yeah. Okay, another medicinal herb, which means that instantly we will see no coral. Don't touch that, please. Please, don't touch that. Don't want anyone touching that. Okay, this guy's scary, but stress dealers first. How much does this do? 69, so that's not a kill. So I'm gonna do this.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
The crit was nice. Hopefully that buys us time. Oh no. Definitely not cool there. Shoot. That was unexpected. Where's our break guard? Yeah. Okay. And this guy also stuns, so let's do that. Apparently he doesn't stun. Just has so much prot. Oh my gosh. Doesn't really bleed either. This should be big. Yeah. Oh, it's a short one though. Wish I had my Wish I had my mark target less prot move. Okay, but that's a good hit. I guess of warding is probably... Okay, that's what we're worried about. Arterial pinch is scary. We don't want him arterially pinching us. Okay. Top everybody up a little bit. Now, Adder's Kiss... Okay, yeah, still debuffed, but... okay. Everybody's full up, so we try and get the stun. We get it, which is awesome. One off lethal. Gotta love it. Required by law to love it. We leave that. We leave that.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We're gonna loop around. Go down this way, see if these two pathways are clear. It's really early in the dungeon, even though I over-provision shovels. Hunger Tile doesn't feel great. We'll probably get an Ancestor's Luminous Concoction, so I will hold off on that as well.
Radiance may find victory.
Barnacled Chest will be good for our shovels that we have not saved. Okay. Okay, I mean, I guess if they're gonna stun one person over and over again, there's something to be said for that. Oh, that is huge. 40% prot on this guy too. Like, is this dungeon just all prot all the time? Nice hit. Nice hit, Rabid. Didn't get the kill though. Well, didn't secure the kill quite yet. Getting really lucky on dodges right now. Alright, that guy did not do as much as could have. Royal gets the stun, hopefully. Nice. And now we can go hard on this front jellyfish. Which, when Adder's Kiss crits, good things happen. Okay. That was a clean fight. I'm loath to leave behind an emerald. But it's too early. Hate to do it, but... Plagued Drowned Thrall, okay. Well, didn't avoid the stress wave. I mean, did avoid the stress wave, but not for the reasons. Missing that was stinky. Okay. Gotta do good work on Senor Grab of Gargling. He can revenge next turn, so... Do want to heal on our Hellion. Alright. I'm gonna stall a little bit with Expose. Yeah, Expose didn't quite get the kill. Now I'm filled with regret. But we'll just take a second to try to get our Hellion up to full, and then our Arbalest should be able to finish the job. Nice, not bad. All right, nobody touches the fish corpse. Hey, Mr. Rion, you've had a big day today. As a side note, welcome to the stream. You were part of the team that killed the prophet, the level 3 prophet, and also the team that killed the unstable flesh. So you have 2 boss kills under your belt tonight alone. We're currently working on the sunken crew. Your character is coming together quite nicely, if I do say so myself. I am very impressed. Houndmaster is just such a strong class. 85, 80. All right. Big money, no whammies. Nice. Yeah, Houndmasters are just awesome. For the Prophet, I just stacked you with dodge, and you were seriously resilient. Of course, a horrific pelagic duder. All right, let's start working on him, I guess. Oh, I can't Iron Swan because of that. That was a tactical mistake. It's gonna give them another action likely. Yeah, that's not enough for the kill. The horrific one guarding him. There's a lot of bad things going on right now. So let's see. How do I want to handle this? 1 off lethal. I guess I puncture, which is going to give rapid horror, unfortunately. Wait, it didn't. Oh, because I technically... Oh, that's very interesting. Okay, so we get rid of him. It's just that's a gimme. Ooh, that's a big stress heal for the party, I believe. Or potentially. Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, and these guys are now mostly in debuff mode, which is obnoxious, but... what you gonna do? Gonna do this guy first and then figure out how I want to handle this other guy. These guys just take so many hits and the horror stacks up so much. Damn, damn, damn. Just keep wailing on this guy, I guess. I'm gonna move rapid to the front. Hit her with a heal for 0. Nice. All right, and now I think it's just an all-out balls to the wall, kill this guy as quickly as possible. He does. Oh, he doesn't bleed. All right. Straight damage. I'm just going to take the horror on the chin. Gotta wait 1 round for that. This one at least has plus 35 damage versus blighted. Oh, interesting. I was not aware of that. Not gonna bother hitting with the Vestal. That's just unnecessary unnecessary stress for the team to take. But yeah, everyone's gonna take 2 hits of stress, it looks like, which I don't love. And that's 1 off lethal. Yep. All right. Now we just Now we just stall it out while everyone slowly goes mad. What is it? I mean, I figure it's stacked to, yeah, 100. Oh my gosh. Everybody just switches things up. I guess it can still crit, which could still cause some stress healing, maybe. I don't know, actually. Well, the anti-stall is working, but we're gonna take a ton of stress. And I didn't check camping skills either. Oh, we don't have a spot for an ancestor. Oh, yes, we do. There we go. Now we have a spot for an ancestor's luminous concoction. Ugh. Oh, double thrall is a little sketch.
Impressive.
Rather. Oh, nice. Nice hit. Okay, and good stun on the one that we wanted stunned. So that's solid. Is this guy blight? Yeah, he's blighted. You blighted, fool. Nice. Getting some good stress healing right now. It's the only place we need any healing. All right. Oh. Okay. We have a holy water for the fish idol. Man, our party is slow though. Pull them forward. It's not that important, but okay. They are dead, which is good. Horrific again? I feel like the game was like, you know what would be totally awesome? If the tankiest mob in the game had something that every time you hit it did something terrible to you. Wouldn't that be fun? The answer is no. No, that wouldn't be fun. It is the opposite of fun. See, they're both gonna act. This is the one that I can secure a kill on now, so I'll get that kill out of the way. I'm gonna stall for a second because I don't want to start stacking up. I don't want to start stacking up horror prematurely. Soon. I am an Adder's Kiss. Just 5 for 3 rounds. That's not bad. So that's 15. Start laying. What? Why? Oh, is this protection? Okay, we gotta wait for the protection to wear off. That was a tactical blunder. He'll just leer at us. In fact, hold on. We're encountering so many of these guys. So this mark isn't great. Suppressing fire is minus accuracy and minus dodge. Yeah, I don't see that being what I need in my life. This guy doesn't bleed, right? Nope, doesn't bleed. He's still taking 10. So just this should finish it. Yep, okay. We can limp our way in, but that's just so much stress. Get some heals off.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Really just killing time until this guy dies of old age.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, so Fish Idol. I think it's like this is like a damage buff. Holy Water, yeah. Damage buff or deadly buff. So it's crit or damage. I'm gonna give it to Rapid. Plus 10% damage. Not bad. The horror though is absolutely wrecking us, and it's making me very angry because that was like, that's been 3 of them in a row, and I'm doing a decent job of mitigating it, but there's only so much you can do. Like, I can't bring 10 laudanum, so it's just guaranteed stress, which I don't like. I like the ability to control my my stress exposure by bringing party compositions that stop stress from being received. I feel like Adder's Kiss is just one of those that's just like, when it hits, but sometimes it just doesn't hit. Double resist on the stun's a bummer. Okay. Hit Rapid with some heals. This guy's dead. Okay, stress healing's good. That was a solid bit of stress healing too. It's 3 for 2 rounds. I'll go for the opportunity for a cure. Big heal onto our Hellion, and then he expires. Light-footed liniment. It's something you rub on your feet, not drink. Do not use for crime, only traps. Nice. Again, I hate leaving the emerald behind. It's a bummer for the second time doing that, but I want to keep our bandages and I want to keep our medicinal herbs. Yep. So, again, we're on a mission to defeat the sunken crew, and given our medicinal herb situation, never to see an eerie coral. Grumble. This has been a common fight variant. Don't like her getting stunned. Okay, she didn't, which is nice. So that means we can stun the thrall. And then I think I'll just bola shot these 2 chumps. And then we just have to take care of this guy before he gets a chance to revenge us into oblivion, or I guess the revenge us into oblivion. Do these guys blight? Yeah, they do. Okay. I think we got the kill with, I think, Rapid. So, yeah. Yep. That's all she wrote. Nice. Don't care about that trinket.
Victories mount, so too will resistance.
Been going a little too long here. Yep, there's the trap. I started saying that sentence knowing exactly what was about to happen to us. And get a feel for when like because like the random generation of these dungeons is relatively predictable in terms of density of things. So when you don't see something for a while, it is usually a strong indication that you're cruising for a bruising in the form of a trap because you don't see anything. Okay, we'll bola shot here. That'll get rid of the drowned. And ooh, nice crit. Ooh, and stun. Nice. Ooh, and stress relief. Okay. I'll take that. We'll bleed there. Nice. Gonna hit rapid with the heal and that being a dodge blows my mind. Oh. Alright, just end it.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
The bass relief. My kingdom for a coral. We just okay, this is a bizarre dungeon because we are finding the same combination of things over and over again. Like I don't know what's up with that, but like we fought the same fight like a bunch of times in a row. Seems very strange and very unlikely. I'm gonna do this one next because the versatile is annoying. It hitting 2 can mean like a double stun. When that hits, it's delightful. Okay. We're running low on shovels actually. I was not watching, but we have a lot of dungeon left for only having 2 shovels. Okay, this is always a little hairy. Oh wow, that not getting the kill is like mind blown. This is a very scary fight because it is very high damage output. Our back row, that ruins everything. Damn it. Okay, we get rid of 1. It's not the way that I wanted to play that, but our Vestal needing to move back means that she can't heal. And that's worrisome. Okay, Rapid's getting a little low. Okay. We need the front line to be doing less actions. While we get Rapid healed up. Yeah, so that Adder's Kiss into Puncture is pretty legit. That was just to boost up this heal, which I was hoping would be a little larger, but got things cleaned up decently. Gonna take a moment to just kind of top everyone up a smidge. Ooh, that was a terrible group heal. Our front line now is more healthy. All right. So him being in the front line is not all bad. I don't think we risk it here. I think we just end him. Okay, the ship's figurehead. Ship's figurehead gives one of a bunch of buffs. It can give a stress heal, so we're gonna do it here. I don't want to fight the crab mini boss. Plus 20 damage, plus 4 speed. Okay. Our before camp buffs are pretty... Damn it. Pretty solid. So I think we're definitely going into the sunken crew with without camping. Among other things, I'm also nervous that we would have to do a snake battle, and I don't really want to do that. Okay, that's a kill, which is nice. Nice hit there. Ooh, that is so much lost dodge. Hurts a little. Oh, come on. He should have died. Yeah, she's gonna take that hit because... So what am I gonna do about it? She has like minus 1 trillion dodge. That was a huge miss. Still got to act. Nice dodges there. Stress attack. It's a bummer. Bleed isn't great either. Just gotta get rid of him. Gotta get rid of him. Nice hit there. Good stress healing. No, I mean, not great stress healing, though. One thing to be wary of is the Arbalest not being able to heal themselves means that we should make them a priority for the Vestal's healing. That's one off, which is annoying. Okay, it's very deal withable, and then hopefully we get like a lot of healing right here. The crits have been out of control by Prescoat. Like, it's kind of amazing. Those heals have been just awful, though.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Big crit, a little bit of stress healing. Hey, there's a scout. The fact that it didn't propagate another room is like kinda sigh. How are we doing on torches? Doing well on torches. Oh, annoying. Good initial round of damage. Didn't get the stun with the Vestal, which is like, I mean, I understand why. I did not invest in that. So yeah. Oh, the crit though is so much stress. 32 stress. Really? She must have a core. Oh my gosh. And the stun. Game. I said I wanted to go in without camping, and you're like, well, what if we just ruined your life instead? It's ridiculous. Not quite dead. Gotta get the kill. These guys do blight. Oh, these bleeds are ridiculous. Please stop. Please stop. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. No cure? No cure. We need to hold a moment while we stabilize our Arbalest. Arbalest has a lot of hit points. Okay, the stalling technique is not working. I don't know. I'm not going to mess with those questionable healing potions, as that is an ill-informed thing to do. 8 more? I don't want her to take 8 more. We have the healing potion if we need it. Okay. Well, let's inch up to the door without going in. Okay, we get another fight. This is good, actually. This will give us a chance to do a bit of healing up, potentially. We need a lot of healing up, though. First of all, why is the healing so low on Presscoat? Just gonna do that. This game is like, there is no chance that you are going into this boss fight without camping, is the message that I'm receiving right now. Need more heals. Damn it. Okay, so I think what does our camping situation look like even? Oh, we get a snake battle if we do that though. Oh. Oh, that's why the healing is so bad on her. It's 10 and 20. I think I'm just going for it. I'm not sure this is wise, but I also feel like camping is not going to help us either. I don't care about Impale. Adder's Kiss. I don't think we're going to have stealth problems. So I'm going to swap it for Serpent Sway. And then here, I think that's good. Okay. We're going in questionably prepared.
Even in death, the captain shouts his order, and the crew obeys.
Oh. Clearly I did not understand how this fight works or remember. Yeah. Okay, we're in trouble because our Hellion doesn't have a lot of actions or any actions back there, I don't think. I mean, why give me the option if everything is going to be like that? I mean, what can I even do here? Okay. Cool. This is very bad.
More destructive than 100 cannons.
Okay. We're gonna be a mess by the end of this. It certainly seems. Okay. At least we can do some damage now. Yeah. I get it. You're gonna ruin everything. Where did our mark dissipated so fast? Moving forward rapid might have been a mistake. So am I supposed to take out the drowned ropeman? Maybe that's the deal. Okay, yeah, I think I do. The healing is ridiculous. Should probably remember how these fights work. It's well advised.
Sedated.
And the bleed. Yuck. I'm gonna definitely use that. And use that. We can start working on this before it starts causing trouble, but okay, just keep doing things like that, and it's a big dodge right there. Okay. Okay, so we need to work this. Oh, it heals to full. That's super cool. Apparently, yeah, there's no point in doing damaged hit ahead of time. Is very frustrating to me. This is ridiculous. What is that one doing? Oh, reduces our damage and crit for 4 rounds? Wow, that's a lot. Does this guy bleed? No. Don't bother. Okay, so he loses his protection when those duders are gone. So we should be eliminating them. So this is like the fight for the leper. Is what I'm learning. Okay, so we're gonna hit this as hard as we can. It's just a stress attack. Which is getting rapid close to breaking. The problem is if this thing acts, I think it heals itself, which we don't have enough frontline damage, it looks like, to get the kill. Yeah, okay. Damn. Okay. Not terrible. Good dodge, rapid. This may be one of those ones. Oh my gosh. This guy gets like 20 actions a turn. I don't want to stop our bounty hunter from being able to act. Wait, I should have moved our Arbalest back. Yep, that was the play. That was the play. How is she so low? Oh my god. Should not have let her get that low. That was the wrong one to hit. You done goofed. This sucks because... because now she is not going to have a good action. Wow. This fight is going exceedingly poorly. Holy wow. I poorly designed this team. Okay, the insult injury is a lot at this point. Please stop. Is that going to move her to the front? Because, okay. I need some serious heals right now. Burn in the effigy of the light. Way uncool. Way uncool. Okay. Apparently didn't dodge that. Oh my gosh. Thank you for resisting the move, at least. Oh, gosh. Okay, that's at least good aggregate damage. Of course not. Why would you want to heal? We're well into the, heart attack if we hang around realm. My word. Okay. Good putting damage on the front dude. Hate that we missed the kill by so little there. Oh my gosh. Probably should have healed the Vestal. I'm seeing heart attacks. 42. Maybe we can do it. Oh my gosh. That was the worst. I'm taking the journal pages. Let's read them though. The boatswain cackled with each attack, merrily drinking some unknown booze. I watched as it poured right through its bones, through the lack of effect didn't stop the habitual practice. He shook the chains and continued to taunt us, enamored with his newfound ability. And the quartermaster punished with impunity, and commands were followed without question or falter. His bloodied hood snagged any he deemed worthy of death, though haunting blue eyes told all. Those haunting blue eyes told all. Okay. So I think we have to deal with a nightmare as well. If we camp. I don't want the nightmare to kill us. I think I'm gonna do it anyways, though.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay. Gonna hit her with that. Hit her with that. Thanks.
As the light gains purchase,
Okay.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh, then we get a bit more healing. Wasted that. Ugh. Keeps creeping back up again. But we got out with our lives. Didn't kill anyone. Oh. Oh. That was a costly trip for us. Okay. Ooh, second wind would be great for a flagellant.
And the pistol. A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
Okay. Plague Doctor. We want a Plague Doctor. Ooh, gift for the salty, though. Well. We survived. Everybody's going to need some help. Well, except Gornier, who's just like, it was fine. Increased chance to find trinkets and decreased chance to spend money while praying. Okay, so Rapid's gonna go pray, I guess. Thorl is a skilled gambler. Wow, this is like all of our people who... Prescoat. Meditator. Improves stress reduction while meditating. Okay. Oh, but will not meditate? Will only pray. Do you have anything good? Evasive is pretty good. I'm just gonna get rid of God-fearing. Perhaps a waste of that slot, but... Okay, everybody's sorted out there. We have at least one of all of these trinkets. How are we doing on blueprints? Are we at our... We're one short of our next blueprint. Which... might be idle stress. No, that's so ineffectual. Actually, this right here, Bounty Hunter, Grave Robber, Highwayman giving scouting is pretty nice. As is Plague Doctor and Jester and Occultist and Antiquarian speed and dodge. Outsider's Bonfire actually is potentially very strong as well. All of these are pretty strong. But I'll probably go for the Red Hook next. Anybody else that's like Blangy? Oh, Blangy. Ruins Venture hard. Miss a Spot. Oh, Miss a Spot is so bad for an Arbalist. I hate that I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it. That's so expensive. Just missed the spot. And then everybody else is reasonably okay. All right. I guess then that sorts out that. And if nothing else, what can we say here? We can say that we have completed all the level 3 bosses in Pitch Black Dungeon. The Necromancer's Collar, I will probably never use. Wilbur's Trophy Flag, I will never use. The Hag's Ladle, I will probably never use. The Siren's Conch, probably will never use. Yay! Sunset and Wildflowers. Do we have a Rogue's Talisman? I think I keep looking at it and going, I'll never use that. Oh, we don't need 2 Blasphemous Vials. It's Plague Doctor only, right? Yeah. We only have 1 Plague Doctor. Snorlaxer, you're our only hope. Don't need 2 Wounding Helmets. Fang-tipped Spear could be really interesting in certain builds. All right, we have about 18 minutes before I'm gonna call the stream. So I don't really have enough time to do another run. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch over to a game that I've been playing kind of at the end of streams, called Luck Be a Landlord, which is just kind of a funny slot machine game, and we'll play a round of that before getting out of here. So give me one moment here while I bring it up. All right, let's see, do that, and then while we're doing that, let me just add it. Luck Be a Landlord. Luck Be a Landlord. Save. And this game jams. All right, so for those who haven't seen it, the premise of this game is you are constructing a slot machine by selecting symbols to add to it. The symbols synergize, and you're trying to make money in order to make rent. So you get 5 for that first spin each and every time, and now we have 3 things to choose from. Go with an early key. Keys are nice because they're going to generate a bit of... Let's think about maybe going cat build. They generate some initial revenue, but then disappear. Shiny Pebble is good for kind of improving our results moving forward. Urns are another one that you can find lots of ways to eliminate them, and they can kind of accelerate things. So we just paid rent, and now we kind of go into another one. Early Void Creature is helpful because it means that we will we have a bit more space to maneuver, because in the early game things are very tight. Do I want to go Thieves? No. Do I want to go Watering Can? Maybe we'll go Double Bear. I mean, none of these. Our Void Creature will kind of protect us a bit, so we can take a bit. And then once the Void Creature is surrounded, it will go away, which is nice. We already took a key, so the safe and the key will give us a nice money infusion. None of that. All right, made that rent easily. We could go bees to go with our bear plan, but I don't think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna go with Fishbowl because we haven't made any slow animal purchases, and Piggy Bank is good, but Fishbowl just means that we always have the out of grabbing a fish. I'm gonna skip anyways. I'm gonna grab a coal. Coal will start paying dividends when it converts into a diamond. 30% chance to take money instead of giving it. So on average, that symbol is good. And since we have some cats, it could make a witch really good. None of that. We've already made rent. We grab the goldfish and it ends up in our fishbowl. I think none of these though. Okay, so that was our void guy going bye-bye a little earlier than I would have wanted him to. Rabbit fluff. Rabbits have a chance of adding more rabbit fluff. I'm gonna go with Lucky 7. Oh, that wasn't what I thought it was. That was a mistake. 30% chance to make an adjacent symbol 0. That's fine too. None of those are what I'm looking for. I think it made the coal 0. So we have to get to 150 in 2 spins. I don't think we're going to make it. No, we need to get 50 on this one. It's not going to happen. We'll take the flower, but yeah. Nope. All right. That is a rundown of Luck Be a Landlord. When they pop off, they pop off. And when they don't, they don't. I'm going to grab a key early because they remove themselves. Wow, we could have 2 bears already. Let's go with an oyster. Maybe we'll find ourselves picking up a archaeologist or a diver. Ooh, yeah, diver. Let's just go hard for the potential for a diver. I'm just going to grab all the pearls I can. Lockpick is generally good. I'm going to go with tax evasion, though. We don't want Curse of Tedium. Don't want Minor either, I don't think. We might be able to make cultists work, but we're going to get too many pearls. So if we don't find something to deal with our pearls, we're going to be doomed. So we go hard on pearls. Because if we don't find something that sorts out pearls, we're doomed. 5-sided die is almost always a good one. And reroll, since we already grabbed it. Reroll increases the chances of good things happening from it. I don't see us using mice, so I'll do that. Yes. I didn't have time for another Darkest Dungeon run, so I decided to hit Luck Be a Landlord. It feels like a good filler game for me, you know? I can kind of play it for 20 minutes and good things happen. At least in my head. Get that dopamine hit. All right, looks like cultists are happening. I'm going in on the oysters because I feel like if we get that diver, we're in great shape. Voidstone's fine. Gives 3 whenever you gain a multiple of 3. That seems fine. Voidstone immediately voids itself. Going in on that oyster still. If we don't find something to start eating those pearls, though, that's the oyster will kill us. That's to be sure. Joker would have been nice for a different build, but here we are, not in a different build. Did we take... We took tax evasion. Oh wait, but cultists. Alright, we're safe for this round, but seriously, these pearls are getting to the point where they're gonna kill us. I think of these two, I prefer Chemical 7. And of these, Fishbowl, I guess. Or Flower Cherry. Not going to do anything for us. I mean, we're going hard on the oysters. Why not go hard on the oysters? If we get a diver, it's going to blow up. Like... I don't think 3-sided die had what we were looking for there. We still make it, but we're gonna run out very soon. I keep saying that, but I'll just grab the wealth capsule. We haven't taken any Ninja Mouse stuff, so I'm just gonna grab egg carton, so that if we get an egg, we can tuck it away in the egg carton. That logic holds. I mean, how many pearls can we have? That's the question. The egg should go in the egg carton. I think this might be... Yeah, we're in trouble on this one, I think. We might eke it out. Diamond's just really strong when it shows up. Which, when your whole deck is pearls, it doesn't always show up. Okay, we just barely eked that one out. We have 15 pearls in our deck. Our deck is so bloated right now with pearls. What could this give us? Pretty much nothing. Gives one when a symbol is destroyed. We're banking on finding a way to destroy these symbols. Oh, 17 pearls now. So now it's getting to the point where even if we could destroy all the pearls, I don't think we have enough time. This will not pay for itself before we have to be done, so... More oysters. I want to get the diver just so it can land in here and like instantly just soak up everything, but that's not going to happen. And rent is due. All right, let's do one more. Sometimes you make a big bet on something. It's not a good strategy. Let's go. So let's see if we can find Miss Fruit. Grab a bear? No, I mean, we've got a seed. Let's put a light bulb in it. Early on, just gonna go fruit. Hope to... Okay. The monkey will eat the banana at least. Hustling capsule early if we think we're gonna survive is great. I think white pepper. White pepper works. If we see a thief now, we should grab it. If I'm gonna skip anyways, we'll grab a coal. Another seed. More bananas. Not pleased with the banana situation. Let's grab a dwarf and start drinking some booze. I don't really want cultists. I'll go with a mouse. 30% chance of forcing you to skip. No, I don't want to skip a symbol. Let's grab that. Ooh, we have a mouse, so Ninja Mouse could work. Grab a coconut half that our monkey can eat. Thank you, monkey. We're just kind of all over the place right now. I'm not seeing the line here. We survived this one, but I'm not seeing the line. Cheese for the mouse to eat? Okay. Chemical 7 seems like the way to go. I mean, Barrel of Dwarves just seems hilarious. Now we have a lot of dwarves. So we're deep in booze land now. That's huge. So we still want like a Miss Fruit to help clean up things, but we mostly want a bartender. We had a lot of bears offered this run. Mine is interesting. So wait. Adds ore each spin, destroys itself after giving 4 times, add 1 mining pick when destroyed. So it will mine all of its own ore, but then we'll just end up with a bunch of gems that I don't think synergize with what we got going on. Okay, we got a lot of dwarves, so we can probably make that work. Yep. We want thieves too. Still. Rabbit fluff is just good. We picked up some symbols early, but I think we're heavy heavy dwarf build now. Did I take egg card in this run? No. Sometimes it's hard to remember. We took Mouse Ninja, so I'm gonna grab a second mouse. Okay. We're still in it. Grab a common item and black pepper. I wish there was a synergy for getting all the peppers. We're well on our way to that. Okay, we picked up reroll, which is good. But we're not seeing any booze, which we need a big booze roll with a bunch of dwarves around it, or we're not gonna survive much longer. See what the rare that we get is. Witch. We have no curses, 1 cat, so it's not great. I think it's still better than nothing. On average, it's still a 2. I didn't make it. Oh my gosh. Oh. Let's speed run one. That's what they need. They need a speed mode for this. Dwarf. Mouse. Nothing. Cat. Five-sided die. Small symbol bomb. Another cat. Beer. Oh, my neck is killing me. One more dwarf. More beer. Hit a couple of beers, so I don't think we need to worry about moving quickly. We don't. Nope. It's very. These runs really melt together. So. Draining. Draining is pretty good. Which is Thievery, I think, has a better ROI on it. We'll take a look for toddlers and candy. It's still early enough. We got reroll last game. Toddlers and candy. Nothing there. Miner is not speaking to me. We haven't taken anything for Grave Robber, but it opens up some options, because Graves are a nice accelerant that don't, that exhaust fully. I took a mouse. I'm not sure why I took a mouse. I'll take another mouse. Getting some bad rolls on that curse. 150 in 3 spins. I don't think it's happening. Unless I get some good candy, pinata, or beer. Need 50 in 1 spin. Well, that's not happening. All right. Well, with that, we've reached the end of my stream. So, thank you all very much for watching. It was a great night. We took out all the level 3 bosses, finishing up level 3. So we are ready to start working on veteran missions in the next Monday. In the meantime, as a reminder, my new streaming schedule is going to be Pacific time 4 to 9 as opposed to 5 to 10. So catch you all when I catch ya. Sleeping, thanks for hanging out. And to anyone else that was watching, thank you. I'm going to try to send... am I going to try and send a raid somewhere? Because I actually have some people watching. Yes, I will try to do a raid again. We'll see if this breaks again. Last time it didn't work. But I'm going to send a raid over to Mion. Yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, everybody. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Peace out. Something went wrong. Try running that request again. All right. I give up. I don't know. I don't know why I can never send raids anywhere. Let me try it by typing it in chat. Oh, I cannot raid that channel. All right. Well, anyways, have a good night. I'll figure it out later.